Hey, yo, what's going on? Hello, welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Hello, hi, hey, ho, hey, yo, hello. What up? Word up. Hi. Welcome into another day of Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. It seems like there's been a lot of Lunar, and that's because, well, there has, since y'all voted in the original Sega CD version of Lunar last time, and now we got complete coming in hot. I just realized new overworld map for this new area, which is the game's theme. Hope you're all doing good. I am very much enjoying Lunar as always, but tomorrow we finally get to go back to Xenoblade 3. Hopefully I finish it in the coming week, but I mean, obviously, like, hopefully not at the same time, you know? It's like, well, you know, I wouldn't mind getting through it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna rush it. I just don't want to have to wait another weekend to finish the dang game, you know what I mean? But I definitely am gonna take my sweet-ass time. Chaos Dix, thank you for a year resubbing. Thank you. Stop Shulkin coming in with that mega tier 2 for 32 months. Thank you. And Rio Power, thank you for 30 months subbing as well. Thank you. Yeah, I love that opening, yeah. Me, I'm doing good. Doing great, in fact. Feel good, feel fine. Oh. And I just emptied my bottle of vitamin D. If you're following me on Twitter, you may have seen that big gardening haul we got. We pulled a bunch out of our. We have some space for a garden, and we planted a bunch, and we pulled out a bunch of radishes or turnips. Yeah, turnips. We ate them yesterday, but I've been putting the greens in my smoothie, and tastes good. Tastes really good. So, other than that, doing good. It's nice to finally, because this is like the first year we just moved in last year, right? We've been here for about a year and 2 months now. And, you know, having a yard, it's nice. And so the first thing that we did this spring was plant things for a garden, fruits and vegetables, you know? And, you know, a bunch of other stuff, you know, rose bushes and hibiscus and some flowers and stuff. Just, you know, enjoying the yard and planting stuff, but the harvesting of everything is finally starting to come in, you know. Tomatoes are ripening, and so I go out each morning, grab a handful. It's nice. I like that feeling. But like I said, we pulled up a bunch of turnips and onions and a bunch of tomatoes, and so just been enjoying that. It's kind of weird how your interest, or at least mine anyway, as an adult changed so much. Like, I've always loved games since I was a wee background boy. But, you know, my idea of fun is like just, you know, well, still playing games, but if it's not games, it's movies or something. But, you know, when it comes to outside, it's like I don't want to go play laser tag. I want to go out in the garden and plant stuff, you know. What we're gonna do? We got it. We're good tree parents. One of our trees, our peach tree, is not doing so hot, so we had a free consultation from an arborist, and basically confirmed all of our suspicions, because I think we're pretty good at, you know, being gardening peoples and plant parents and everything, and you know, some of our trees were looking a little wilty, so we're like, what's going on here? And we thought, you know, well, it doesn't look like there's any kind of infection or anything, so it's probably sun scorched because it's been pretty hot. No clouds, no cloud cover, you know, they've just been baking in the sun. And that's what we, like, that was our conclusion, and that was the affirmation that we got, you know, from the arborist. Although they did say that we have a fungus on our peach tree, so we're not going to get anything out of it. Does ginger grow in the ground? Yeah, ginger is a root. Ginger is I guess it would technically be a tuber. I'm not sure if all roots are tubers, but I don't know if all tubers are roots, but I know that all tubers are roots, but not all roots are tubers, I think. So I know ginger grows in the ground, yes. I don't know if it has green sticking out, but I imagine it does, like most tubers do. But I don't know if ginger is actually a tuber or not. What's up, Mecca? Isn't it great how video games teach you things? I didn't know what a tuber was until I played Burning Crusade World of Warcraft out in Shadowlands. There's a quest where you dig up tubers. I was like, oh. I was like 22 or something. So yeah, let's say hello to anybody in chat real quick. Get this going. Weewa, what's up? Drown Wolf, how's it going? What's up, Chaos Dix? Hologrammer, hello. One Room, what's up? What's up, Shulking? What's up, Rio Power, Corpus Cav, hello, Young Blood. How's it going, Dimension Harvester, Phoenix, Berserk now, hello, hello. Mecca, what's up? Mickey McGee, hello. Yeah, I mean, I've learned so much from video games. It's all surface level information on a lot of things, but when you start to go to, you know, when you start to go back to class and school and college and later on, you start to use that surface level information to get deeper into it, and you're like, oh. All right. Might as well go in here and see if this is in fact where we're supposed to go. I think it's to the women's bath, but I'm not positive. If it is, then we're dead. But if it's not, then hey, this is where we're supposed to go. Let's find out. Whoops.
Check this out.
Oh, there is a storm rolling in, so internet might cut out again.
By the power of Athena.
Oh good, the AI picked the magic that it's strong against. Okay, I definitely need to set that up. Yeah, get him, Nash. Punch him in the dick. Residential, commercial, and industrial zoning from SimCity, yeah. That's actually where I learned a lot of that too, and then took it later to later learnings and schools and stuff, you know, for sure. Release Weasel. What? Release Weasel, apparently. Oh, Sonic Riser's a line. I see, and this is around him. Okay. So I probably want to do Sonic Riser then as my auto.
Check this out.
Yep.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power, I guess. Well, everything here is strong against magic in general. That's a pain. I think what I'll do is I'll like grab all the chests until I run out of MP, and then leave, get a restore, and then oh perfect, I literally just ran out.
Check this out.
Good job.
Yeah!
Boom, boom, boom. So I can do one more of those. Okay. Let's see. Forest north of Men's Bath. Top left behind tree in open area. I don't know why they put this track in the game. I seriously don't get it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? 88. Seriously. They all went before him. I'm done. I put all my eggs in the Alex basket and he got hit for 88 fucking damage. What the fuck? Jeez. $345 XP though. Holy moly. That's a nice increase in XP. 345 XP. That is like 10 times the amount of XP from the previous dungeon. That feels like vindication for, you know, being cheated on XP for so long. Well, why did it back out? I didn't even press a button. But it just feels like the game has been cheating me on XP for so long, so I mean getting that is like, it's like this nice, like, almost apology from the game saying, yeah, sorry, we kind of pulled you around. But hey, here, have some reasonable XP for your party now.
this out.
Might not be a terrible idea to just take this opportunity to grind a little bit, because we passed up a lot of fighting, and this will help supplement a lot of lost XP levels and things like that. So we're getting like 10 times the XP. Hell yeah. I mean, how much XP do I need for levels? Damn it, wrong button. Yeah, the dungeon track in this game is basically the Sega CD dungeon track without the melody that the Sega CD track has. It's really weird. I don't get it. Maybe it's a bug in development or something. 2000. So it's like 8 fights. Okay, that's actually, you know what's funny? 2000 XP for a level, that's like a normal amount of fights. Like 8 fights for a level? That seems reasonable, you know? Yeah, those bees sure sting. Oh, okay, that little bump pushed me back down. Slice a slice! I'm gonna get a lot of MP too, which will make everything a lot easier. I mean, first off, what I'm going to do is just grab the chests as per my original plan. You know, grab the chest, back out, restore. That way I can just push through the dungeon and not worry about MP. I mean, I've already gained like 2 levels just like entering this dungeon, you know? Oh god. Or I guess that'll be everything, huh? Hey. Okay, weird cat. Let's see if 3 bees is too much to handle for me's.
Special delivery.
she just straight up slapped Cecil as their play. Oh my god!
Summon elemental power.
They are very playful right now, and she is just going at it. straight up just like slapped Cecil, and then like playfully, of course, and then kind of dodged back and everything. Then Cecil ran off, and she just bounded right behind him and tackled him. That's great. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, gotta get all the herbs. No, honestly, I don't remember the chests being so unrewarding in this, but I know that later on the chests get really good. Release the Sonic Weasel! Slice! Slice. That's not a terrifying sound. Sonic Weasel! Okay, I'm out. Ah, I'm out of bullets! My shots have been fired. So I guess I got all the treasures the first time. Apparently there's nothing on the right. So we can just go down the middle, try to get to the other side. I mean, there's nowhere else to go, right? There's the Inventor Town, which we'll get the balloon to go to the volcano later. Attempt 5. We can make it. We can do it. You know what's weird about this dungeon track is that there's actually legitimately a lot of really good dungeon tracks in this game, and they don't really use them as often as they do this one. And it's like, but why, or not this one. They use this one more often than the good ones, and it's like, why not? There's legitimately some really good dungeon tracks, and they just kind of go, yeah, you know what, this one instead. Yep, same rune. Same. Yeah, punch him, Nash. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Eternal Blue is also one of my favorites of all time, but I do prefer this one over Eternal Blue. But I have Complete. We actually did a replay of Complete last year, as it was also voted in, and I have it staring me right in my face. The case. But yeah, Lunar games, like, I mean, the first two obviously are big for me. I played the Completes many times, and I just recently played the original of this, just before this, for the first time. I pre-ordered both of the Completes back in the day, so I mean, I had them when I was a teenager growing up. But I had to get rid of all my PlayStation games due to a roommate bailing on me, and I had to pay rent, right? So I had to sell all my games just to make it. And recently, obviously, through streaming, a lot of really kind folk have come by and you know, replaced those. I am missing the big box for this game. That's it. Like, I have the rest of the Complete stuff, but I don't have like the big outside box for Lunar Complete, Silver Star Story Complete. So I'm still missing that. Keep my eye out for it, but it's not cheap, you know. But the Lunar Complete, I have everything in that. That was very generously handed over by a viewer. A lot of people did. I think I actually saw, like RPG Chick and I were seeing that on Twitter. Like, you posted it very recently, and we were both commenting about how we like the pendant that you had on. Oh, yep, this is where we need to go. Okay, cool. That was actually the right way then. Whew. So this is Marriott. This is amazing, Alex. They built the city entirely of wooden planks suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that these hicks managed to nail anything not related to them. Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild test giver who's in this town. Welcome to Marywood. We're all family here, literally. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about the bridge over yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, me. I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. We're writing checks your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. First, we go to the shop. Gallon fellow. Oh, I never noticed the little window showing the stream, the river. That's cool. Nice touch. Wow. Expensive, but wow. Definitely want a couple of these. If you needed any more proof that this game was made in the 90s, this little girl saying, when you're running real fast and you're dropping liquid gas, diarrhea. Diarrhea. Thank you. Thank you. My mom said this bridge is done fixing to fall apart. Oh. Oh my God, Bridgetown. I forget, it's a Mary Rod or something. When you're sliding into third and you feel a juicy turd, diarrhea. Yep, I used to sing that shit all the time. That was more like the 80s though for me, because by the time I was in the 90s, I was too old for that kind of crap, but still. Kinda want to do that, but I'll hold off for now. Oh, it's not that much. I mean, it's kind of 6 one, half a dozen the other, but enemies don't really cast spells, so I'd rather get that. Wow, I got everything and I have money to spare. Color limitations, Mecha. It's a PlayStation game. There are a couple of color limitations. There's a color palette limitation, which is the big thing. You can only have so many colors on the screen at any given time. So because of that, you have to sort of make adjustments. Dark blue like that is basically black. It's essentially saying that she has black hair. Hey, what were those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack? I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for... Oh, we're falling! Yeah, part of the reason anime is so popular in Japan is because everybody in Japan has black hair. Like, literally everybody has black hair and brown eyes because that's just how that works. Genetics, you know? So, when you make characters with a variety of different hair color and eye color, you can help them stand apart. And that's a big part of it. Otherwise, you just have a very large selection of samey-looking people, and it can get confusing, especially in the form of a comic or art. Wow, all the buttons. Vazerol, 53 months, thank you. Hope you're doing good, bud. Alex, you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that, Nal. I couldn't help it. Is everyone all right? Well, that's true, Janine, but we're not talking about the rest of the world right now, so I didn't think it was a relevant point. I don't know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, and that's a start. Let's go, Alex. Hey, Alex, nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. Well, at least we were here to do it for you, whiner. Look over there. Jess is by the house. Let's go get her. Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to pick up on me. Alex, duty calls. I think you should punch their lights out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she's right, Alex. This place gives me the willies. Speaking of which, where's Kyle? Bet that two-timing womanizer's at the pub. Let's go. Oh look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry, Alex. Doctor consultation tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey there, sweet thing. You sure are a pretty girl. How about we go out sometime real soon? Get away from her, you genetically deficient leech. I don't know who this is. Mia is the next governess of the Magic Guild. Who died and made you God? Sure, this is a little matter between her and me. Alex, help me. This slob is picking on me. I'll teach these pigs a thing or two. No, it's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going. If we let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Never mind. Let's go, Mia. Hey, I finally made it. As Tess Giver there. This is my party. I was invited him over for a little brew belching. Started talking about the guild, and there was a cinch. Hey, come on over here. Hey, Alex, what took you so long? You know, that was pretty dumb to try and cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell on the drink too. What's your excuse? I was just trying not to make waves. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey, kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. Heard about a tower south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. If you give it to Guild Chief and Reza, he's supposed to give you membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should check it out. Oh, almost forgot. In order to enter Damon's Spire, we have to know the secret words. I heard they are written in the notebook that this guy lent me. Okay then, we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. Wow, what's wrong with Pilsners? Yes, let's hear her sing. Hey! Did you like my song? That singing sure brings back some memories. Oh, I didn't know you were a hunky buff muffin when I first saw you. Maybe we can get together later. I'll give you a private performance. Maybe some of the time honey lips? Wow. What the hell is a box? I've never heard of a box type of beer. Unless that's a brand. Pilsner is a type of beer. I've never heard of box before. Box is a type of beer? Never heard of it. We don't need to get the bridge master. A Bach. Yeah, never heard of it. Sounds really awkward to say, too. So Demon Spire's to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rival like that of Vade. Not south on the other side, because I went south over here and didn't find diddly squat. Actually, I did find diddly and squat. I'm not a huge beer buff, but I have an interest, you know, a minor interest, moderate interest, and I've never heard of a Bock before. Even been to a lot of the big distributors, you know, beer stores and stuff, spirits stores. Never heard of a Bock. Is it made from chickens? You live in Texas? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, nice, you got it! Yeah! Espers won the Xenoblade 3 game giveaway. I accidentally ordered an extra, so I decided to give away the extra, and Espers was the one that won it, and you got it today. Huzzah! Glad you got it, dude. What? What? Sammy Claus? Sammy Claus. Is that like Santa Claus's brother? Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so you saw my Ratchet playthroughs. I don't really do the YouTube anything thing anymore, so I don't really update anything on there if that's where you saw it. But yeah, we played through the whole Ratchet franchise, man. I loved it. Great games, especially the new one. Good, yeah, that new one was bonkers good. So yeah, welcome in. We have a lot of those PS2 classic platformers to go through. We did Sly Cooper, we did all of those. But we got a few more to play through still. Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. Yep, those are the only two Lunar games in existence. Oh, I was spamming my menu. It didn't let me open it up. Well, okay, that's not so bad, but still.
Althena, lend me your power!
Slap. Slap. Sonic Weasel. Well, there's Lunar 2 original as well. I mean, that's a game worth looking into. I mean, realistically, there's Lunar 1 and 2. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said on that, you know? Yeah, I've heard Lunar Magic School is great too, but it never came out in the US. But it was a Game Gear game or something really weird originally, so I mean, it can't be that great. Handheld games, as nice as they are, like, excluding the Switch, obviously, because the Switch is not a handheld console. It's a home console that can go handheld, but most handheld games, they just don't have that same production value that a console game has, you know, like a home console game has. They're always just kind of fun little distractions, and there's never really anything super compelling about them, you know. Last I checked, the Lunar Magic School does not have a does not have a translation, but one is being worked on. What the Daddy? What are you doing out here? Jessica, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out! Oh shit. Well, I guess that's the end of our adventure. What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. Good. No, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I've lost everyone I ever cared about. Come to me, butthead. I mean, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You will live forever, and you will never be alone. Okay. Kyle? No one never asked his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know who the hell you are, but I'm gonna crack through that stone shell. Come and get it. Well, I am going to die. I mean, we got Grandia. We got the Grandia remaster. There's a really good chance that we get Lunar ports or remasters, actually, on modern hardware. Because Gung Ho owns them, and Gung Ho did the Grandia remaster. And honestly, the Gung Ho the Grandia remaster was pretty well done. I like how the game balances these bosses around like having full HP and MP when you enter them, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go through this dungeon and have full MP, right? Okay. Working Designs only did the localization. They don't own the rights to the game. Oh, good. That was close. Curcio. Royce. Gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I mean, yeah. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream? Wait until you see what I can do with my tongue. Whoa! Jesus! Woo! Tempting. Oh, hey, she's into it. But perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah. I love you so much, Jess. What are you two doing? We still have to find our way through the forest. Oh, right, of course. Well, Kyle, let's go. Yeah, let's go. True, yes, it's possible they own the rights to, like, the voice lines and everything, so they can't use the official localization from this game for that, since technically Working Designs did do that. It really depends, because, like, contracts in the 90s were not really as comprehensive as they are today. Like, we didn't consider the possibility of remasters and remakes, really, even though this is a remake. To them, it was probably more of like a port, definitive edition kind of project thing to them. The actual concept of remasters and remakes weren't really on the table, so there's probably no stipulations for, we as the owners of the game own the rights to this, that, and the other, or whatever, which would be why the PSP version has a redub, more than likely. So they probably own the rights to the actual, oh, that's why we did see this. The actual voice lines and things like that. It's a good point, Trans, yeah. I need some more nuts. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the story additions in this are from Working Designs as well, so again, it could be just that they own any additional things, put into the game. So if we wanted to see a port of this version, it's unlikely. Oh, Shushik, the guardian of knowledge, must have a special knowledge first. Special knowledge? Kyle has a lot of butt hair. There, that'll work, right? I believe you're correct, Null. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step onto the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. It's not mine until I steal it. Naturally. Aww. Can't tell if that was a boner joke or just a sweet joke. Pretty sure it's a boner joke. Curses! I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my questions 3. What is the origin of our world created at the hand of Althena? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you fruitcake? I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer that instead? Mia? Mia, why don't you try? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You are correct. You may enter. I knew you do, Mia, and that was just what I would have said. No, it wasn't. Why are you staring at me, cat? How dare you imply that an elite magician of the yada yada yada. Why don't we save the excuse until we have a chance to explore this place? I'm pretty sure knowing working designs, it's a boner joke. Let's see how magic works here.
Check this out.
Good. Finally, magic is useful. Magic is very useful. Fuck. Come on, Mia. Any day now. Any day now, Mia.
Summon elemental power.
Some say we're still waiting for Mia to cast that spell. Thank you, RPG Chick, for the 355 bits. Arr.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Kaboom! Eyeballs that bite are very terrifying. Alright, let's see if I can attack these guys.
Check this out.
No.
By the power of Athena.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you dead. I'm a little bummed you can't get preemptives that way, but hey.
Check this out.
It's my butt.
By the power of Athena.
Check this out. And it's just his butt. Oh yeah, there's another thing I can do, and that is set people up on the grid. I'm afraid I do not know the spell to transform you into a frog. I assure you that I can turn you into a corpse. Nice. The magical transformation of going from person to corpse.
Check this out.
Dip-a-dip-dip-boop. I'm pretty sure you can prevent your casters from being hit entirely by putting them in a corner and then putting a few people in front of them. Like, I'm pretty sure Mia cannot be hit right there by melees. But I am grouped up for special attacks, which is uncommon, so I think it'll be fine. Yo, Brash, what's up, dude? Nash is a little vulnerable, I think, but it should be fine.
Check this out.
Check dicks out.
By the power of Athena.
I mean, if you do evil things, you're still an evil person. You know, regardless of what your intention is. The road is hell. The road to hell is paved with the best intentions, and so on and so forth, you know. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you hadn't listened for once, you know it. He didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. But the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Just stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call. I trust Kyle over Nash. Let's give Kyle a chance. You see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Okay, old man, are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah! Oh, you dumbass. You are incorrect. What? You fucking dumbass. Can't see him. Maybe I trust Nash a little bit more than Kyle to answer this. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Demon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back, oh. Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but we are ready for the real answer. Let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, David, is skill. Skill controls force. You are correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question since the writers wrote it with the answer in mind already, so they could just give it to me at any time they wanted and make me look actually reasonably smart. You just got lucky, Magic Boy, and I guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Cal. You got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say. True.
Check this out.
Uh-oh.
By the power of Athena.
They changed it up on me. Uh-oh. I see what's going on here. They want me to use my skills because skill controls force, obviously. Okay. All right, Rufus from Final Fantasy VII.
Athena, lend me your power!
Yeah!
Jessic. I was always waiting for Jessica to get a second attack, and I'm pretty sure she never does. Poor Jessic. Might be better to do the single target skills and save some. Oh, never mind. Sonic Rise is one shot. If only levels in this game gave you full restores like they did in the original Lunar, man, would that be amazing. Frickin' damn it. Let's see here. 6, 12, 18. But I wouldn't kill any of them. And then 6, 12, but it would kill all of them, but I'd only get 2. I think if it's 2 or 3 enemies, I should do the single target ones. No idea, Run Rune. I have no idea. My man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning. I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of X-Lax cookies. Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might have been your first clue. That came later. And more ellipsis from Alex. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's going wrong with the guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir? There's nothing. I'm busy. Go away. Well, excuse us for carrying. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes. Only a priestess of the goddess Athena is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of them healing spells you teach you, quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. That was then, it is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Till I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what type of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. Probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Should help this guy or just get back to finding the next door? His pain seems real. Help him. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk, and I tend not to want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked it if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm not impressed by the last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what... I don't want to hear any excuse. I just want to tell you not to pull something like that again. The big Jessica. Okay, let's go. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you say? Nothing. Let's move along. The big Jessica was a great touch. It's pretty much exactly what I expected out of that box. I mean, Jessica is the best. Pretty much. She was always my favorite in this game. Hey, hey. Hey. Spirit bandana. Well, that's a Nash item. Oh, yeah. Probably have to use like some kind of weird way to heal them or something for this one. I'd rather just not fight anything. If I want to gain levels, I'll just go back to that forest. Getting a lot of starlights though, and I'm about it. Alright, let's find out what kills these things. Oh, hey, Revs!
Check this
32 months, thank you very much.
By the power of Athena.
Probably because the sales of Game Shark started to dwindle significantly after a certain period of time.
Check this out.
So no reason to waste hardware on putting a port for it. Hey, no worries, Revs. Have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by and dropping that resub. I was appreciated if people drop by, even for a moment, just to say hi. Also, true of Azrael, yeah. Game Sharks were a third-party piece of hardware. The serial port was never meant for a Game Shark. People just made one for it to manipulate software. Defend thunder and fire attack. Well, let's put that on her for now. I remember these pendants now. I remember these pendants a lot. I remember, like, trying to get a good balance of, like, resistances and stuff from all the different pendants across my party. One of the things I like to try and do was get the same resistance on everybody so that if that element was cast, you know, I didn't have to heal at all, instead of it being like, well, this person still took damage, I gotta heal them kind of thing, you know? So I could maximize my MP efficiency. If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. And making your way through the spire who was the least helpful. He or she must admit their weakness and leave immediately. The hell are you talking about? None of us here are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member or you shall all perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which of us leaves? We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. It was Nash. We made it this far by working together, Alex, even though Nash is definitely the weakest one. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares, so who are we gonna do, Alex? Well, Kyle can't leave. Then who? Jessica's not weak. Well then, who's it gonna be? Can't be Mia. Of course it can't. We never do anything like that to her. But who's left? I have the like collection thing, but I never played it. Well, I had the collection thing, but that was one of those ones that I had to get rid of. So I just have the discs now, but or the regular case. Won't give up on Nash. Alex, the only one left is. We won't make anyone leave. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the other in getting this far. But if we won't pick someone, we can't go to the next floor. I don't care. It's just as Mia said before, we all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the other, except Nash. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. If you were not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group, it would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. You may proceed. I'm the only one who noticed how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads. And this old fart is really starting to tick me off. Please calm down, you two. All that matters now is that we can continue to the next floor. And steal more of the treasure with him. Is it just me or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Yeah, Nash, that's it. Maybe Damon gave up on the test because he knows we'll just pass them. That would be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. Yeah, thinking positive is usually, like, wishful thinking, you know? I prefer to think realistic. Don't have to think pessimistically. What's this, a big lump of clay? And what are we supposed to do with this exactly? Shadow fight. You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. Oh, it's definitely wieners and boobs. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber. Slump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess? Hey, yeah, I do. We all have to make that decision, Kyle. And you just have to make us something worthless anyway. Indeed, he would, whereas I live in Fate, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, Ego Angelo. What? The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Yeah. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? Not Kyle. Then who? Not Jessica. Mia, I think you should lead us. Are you sure, Alex? I've never done anything like this before. You worry too much, Mia. You'll do fine. Thank you, Noel. Well then, what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. I hope it's me. All right, I know what I want to make. Alex, make that prettier. Nice order, yeah. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Nash, I think you should try harder. Well, if you're tired, you can take a rest. Mia, what's this? It's Gorgon Chidra. Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love little Gon. I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters, Mia. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's just so cute. Look at his round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? Well, he's certainly unique, don't you think, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? This thing is, were any uglier, it'd be my butt. Oh, man. What the great... Next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be so rude to me, a brigand. You're only going to hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of cute little Gon. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Okay, Alex is going to be our leader this time. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. Definitely not Nash. Perhaps I could try. Well, perhaps I could try. Great, so what are you gonna... Of course, leave it to me, Alex. He's gonna make Luna. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. They're not that big. Oh my god, her breasts. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. Because it's Luna, yeah, of course. Less clay, they're not that big. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Well, of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. Yeah, it wasn't the goddess, it was Luna. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird. Alright, I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back. You wanted to see Jess and Kyle's? Oh. What do they make? You needn't need to explain. You needn't explain why you have come. Here is the book you seek. The Way of Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1, always be careful. Rule 2, don't get caught. Rule 3, see rules 1 and 2. But how is reading that gonna help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all of the books in my spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within them. I shall remove my magic shield to prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It is an honor to be allowed in your library, Lord David. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tombs. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it's not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about Alex? Hey, a fucking shed! I guess I should just use a wing, huh? Yeah, I noticed that too, the whole evil on the blue star thing. Aww. Kyle, you passed. Congratulations, my friend, and welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves Bazaar. I think it's a good place to start looking for your item. When you do, show the crest to whoever's selling it. The 59th annual 5-finger discount competition. Wow, okay. Not very well hidden if someone could just go from the back of town and get in here. I'd be a terrible thief. I'm just really bad at that kind of deception. Oh, she's getting kidnapped. Oh, okay, I can buy some silver lights, but there's still 1,000. Pointless. Magic wigs. Wow. Lovely. Wow. Very expensive. Even those are expensive. Oh, I got this in the dungeon and I already replaced it. Alright, well, bye. The only bad thing about buying items through the vendor like this is that you don't know what the side stats are, so the other ring could have been better. I'll never know. Or not rings, robe. Well, howdy do, savvy shoppers. I've got a primo purchase for you, my friends. The thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them or something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? But hey, you're the... See this crest? Recognize it? Yeah, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this from you. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanza, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle? Well, spank my bottom and call me a Pinky. Okay, Pinky. I just off the king of all ripper offers. Here's your thing back, and here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Oh, there's one of the soaps. All right, cool. We just got to get the other soap then. My popularity precedes me. This used to be where you bought a lot of the soap, I think. That's why the little reference there. Popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity, I think the word you want is notoriety. Yeah, I mean, I've always felt like I had like enough money, you know? Like not enough, but like enough, you know? It wasn't enough to get everything, but it was enough to make through the game, you know? You had to make decisions about the armor and everything instead of just getting everything for free. Lily, why don't you come with us? I'm gonna take you to a neat place. I don't know, my grandpa will be worried. No, he won't. I'll tell him where we're going. Now, come on, let's have some fun. Okay. That voice, it's Royce. The voice of Royce. Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her. Royce wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, I knew there was a pack of puling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up. I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung. Well, that's a unusually good insult from Nash. What's up, Monty? How you doing? Now. Watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we? Hey, witch, care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before you lop your head off? I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come now, little girl, we have so much to do. Lily, what's going on? Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. This bad lady wants to take me away. Ah! No, Alex, not again. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Bad fortune, Alex. Was she talking about the red dragon? That's the only crimson-colored creature I could think of. If that's right, Galleon's going for the red dragon next, so we have to find him first. None of you are going anywhere. Not until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know is for sure is that the Vile Tribe is kidnapping singers, and that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the red dragon before Galleon does. It might be able to help us. Red dragon? His cave is west of here, but can't get there by land. However, I'm afraid he knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. 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 Be quiet and listen up. This is the thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave. There's an impassable mountain pass between here and Red Dragon Cave. Passable by foot anyway. But I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. Haven't been able to make a bit of sense out of them, but maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Take these to Iluk and talk to an inventor there. I think he might be able to help you. Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one. Alright, well, let's go then. How far are you into the game, Matzi? You caught up yet? You just tell me the chapter. Or if you're much further than me, just say you're much further than me, you know? Okay, chapter 3. You can just say, I'm in chapter 3 and I'm side questing. I was thinking about fighting some stuff, but nah, let's just go. Banana. 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 Banana, nana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana, nana. Oh boy. Suntop, what's up? He needs to formulate a stronger seal. What? Whoops. Oh. Rip that guy's whole work. Yeah, it's like setting all your valuables to detonate if you hit a switch in the somewhere easily accessible, and it's just like, all right, well, that seems stupid. I didn't even see this stair here. Hey, check out the plants growing inside the tank. Well, that was a short trip. There we go. What's this? My blueprints? Oh, wow, I was about to give up on never seeing them again. They were stolen from me by the Thieves Guild at Reza, but we got them back. Well, thank you very much, but why would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name's Shira. I'm an inventor. Recently moved here so I could focus on my work. Wish I had something to give you as thanks, but my inventions tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over to the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see. Well, now that I have the blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug, and the one I had escaped to the field north of here. No problem. We'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. The botanist. Oh, you want to catch fluffy bugs? Fine with me, children. I like to encourage interest in horticulture. Well, you should be aware that we have pua bugs out there too, and even I can't tell them apart. So how are we supposed to tell them apart? Let's go into the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance for you, and you can go into the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. Don't want any bugs getting out of there. I don't see how bugs are going to be stopped by a gate, but okay. Adulting sucks? Ah, it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, it is.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
I'd consider I don't really cast much magic with him. Not that annoyed by it.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Slap! And those flies are always so deadly. Puffy bug.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Might as well just go with that
Check
again.
this out.
Wow, they're just not dying, are they? At least I'll die, so somebody will, you know.
Summon elemental power.
I mean, I hate it when kids are screaming and yelling, so, you know, I feel you on that one. I think it's perfectly reasonable to not like that kind of thing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That didn't. Oh, he got put to sleep. Okay. No, he just didn't kill them all, or what even happened? I have no idea.
Check this out.
Killer dish.
Althena, lend me your power.
Things in here hurt, and I am scared for my life. Oh, okay.
Check this out.
Oh, I see. It's not doing that much
Summon
damage.
elemental power.
Yeah, punch him. Way to go, Nash. You punched him real good. Okay, healing ring, good. I would like that on Kyle. Oh, there it is. You missed the guy's bath, yeah. We did that at the end of last night. Objectively, the better bath scene. The ladies' bath isn't for a bit of time. I mean, we could do it pretty soon, but I only have one soap right now, and also it's through a very high-level dungeon.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Might have to go back sooner than I thought. I imagine there's probably going to be a boss at the end of this too, and I am very low on resources. Okay, that's a dead end anyway, so I might as well just take this opportunity to go back, restore, and then go left instead of right. I could probably do one more. Yo, what's up, Asher? Oh. That is the one we need, isn't it? True. Oh boy, that's how it's gonna play, huh? Okay. So we essentially have to kill a metal slime, huh? Okay. Oh, good. The one enemy that got to move forward was the one that my attack defaulted onto, so I only got one target. Awesome. Oh yeah, Asher, nice. We finally get to go back to that tomorrow as well, so yeah, looking forward to that. I mean, as much as I love Lunar, you know, I've played this, so getting back to that new game is always exciting. These things are quite defensive and have a decent amount of HP, and there's a lot per battle. I'm not getting that much more XP than I was before, but you know what? I'm gaining some levels, so whatever. Bum, 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 bum. The house is wrecked. What a nice touch. That's amazing. That's the house that I blew up the experiment on. Nice. Oh, this game just has so many of those nice little touches. Oh yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, I'll take a look for sure. Cheers, Velacord.
Check this out.
Bum, 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 bum. Kind of, honestly, every beer is sort of a sipping beer in a way. Like, the only beer that's not a sipping beer is, like, trash beer that's just, like, garbage anyway. You know, you're not supposed to chug any beer. You're supposed to sip on it. So, honestly, I don't ever chug my beers anyway. I wouldn't ever treat a beer like that. At least not a beer that I actually cared about. If I had to chug a beer,
Check this out.
I mean, because it was trash already.
Summon elemental power.
Wow, 600 XP from those guys, huh? Alrighty. Notice how we're just like flying up in levels now that our XP has been like multiplied by 20 times from the first like 8 dungeons in the game. Just zooming. Does that make us zoomers now? Are we zoomers? Is that what happened? Are we zoomers now because we're zooming through levels? Oh man, we're zoomers now. Well, it is what it is.
Check this out.
Alright, we gotta get the fluffy bug. Curses!
Check this out.
Well, that was a waste.
Summon elemental power.
At least I got a healing nut. Crystal bracelet. Who does that go to? Not cubic zirconia. Uh-huh. Now we're starting to get equipment in chests, making it worth exploring now. Y'all notice that? At the beginning, it just gives you a lot of, because there's not a lot of equipment to choose from. It gives you herbs and item setup. And now that we're deeper into the game, it's actually giving me gear upgrades and stuff.
Check this out.
Slap. Slap.
Summon elemental power.
Alright, this bug ain't getting away this time. Totally gonna get it this time. Yeah. Curses! Hey, Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for 52 months of Prime. It's a long time for that Prime. Thank you.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Sardines!
Story time with Neo. Thank you for the $1 donation. Thank you. There once was a good man who sought only to help his fellow man, where others still sought to subjugate the lesser blessed in life. All he wanted was to raise them from their wants and needs into a life of relative ease. Okay. This is 1 out of 7. We're gonna get part 2 soon, I guess.
Sardines!
He cared not about such things as castes or wealth. To the man, all were born equal and all died equal, so therefore all should be seen as equal in life. To this end, he would stop at nothing in his ideals. He even crossed the nobility. Screw you, nobles! Thank you, Storytime with Neo, for $1 donation again.
Sardines!
While most of the nobles merely got annoyed by the man's actions, they did not seek revenge, for doing so would bring them more damage to them than simply letting the man roam about. However, not all of those of blue blood knew of mercy and forgiveness. Thank you, Neo, for the $1 donation. Story 3 of 7. 4 more.
Sardines!
There was one wicked queen known all across many lands for her wanton cruelty, who did not care for such things as public opinion. She ruled her her kingdom with an iron fist, and none would get in her way. Thank you for the $1 donation again, Neo. Thank you. Oh God, they're hitting hard. They're slapping. So when the man came to land, she viewed the man's actions as rebellion, a transgression that warranted certain death. To make her power known to all, she ordered for the man's heart to be cut out and brought to her on a golden platter. Seems a bit excessive. Thank you, Dio, for the $1 donation again. Thank you. Also very showy, you know. It's more about the seems more about the elaborate act of it than anything else. Whoopsie. Hey, why did it back out? Why does it do that? Why does it back out like that? Damn it. Smiling cruelly, the evil queen devoured the man's heart flesh, then spoke. Now do you see? All live only by my grace, and all live only for my grace. The servants nodded, and as one spoke, that is so, our queen, fearing the queen's wrath. Thank you, Dio, for another $1 donation. Thank you.
Sardines!
And the final story part. Thank you, Dio, for another $1 donation. That night, the queen got very sick and spent the entire night on the royal bathroom, regurgitating her stomach's content into the basin. The moral of the story, you can't keep a good man down. Elaborate storytelling. Thank you, Neo, for the $7. Damn it.
Check this out.
Very, very elaborate story, Dio. Thank you very much. 7 messages just for the sake of a pun.
Summon elemental
It
power.
was worth it, yes. Everybody was captivated by your story.
Check this out.
The Mesny is old-fashioned domain. Oh, okay. No, I have not managed to get it. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it got away. Don't worry now. Know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. We got it cornered. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Jess, I don't know what that word means. Remind me to define it for you the next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitting to being feisty or anything. No, you are. You literally just admitted to it. The food in this garden, you can feed like the whole world, man. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess you're supposed to just kill a certain enemy. Well, that's not good. The only way out of here? Buy a couple more wings. Where's the armor that I gave to him? Guess that was it. Alright, let's go back in that dungeon and try to go back towards the back right there and see if we can pick up any treasures. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You just had to fight a certain one. It just means you can't get lucky, fight one battle and be done, you know?
Check this out. Yeah!
Motzi is a robot, apparently. Are you a robot? Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Spooky hairpin. Cool.
Check this out. Yeah!
Well,
Summon elemental power.
you could always do exactly that.
Check this out. Yeah!
Summon elemental power.
I mean, who even needs a reason to go play a good game again, right? I will say there's a significant amount of this game that I forgot about completely. Like this part, no memory of it.
Check this out.
To be fair, the only thing I really remember are like the general look and style of the game. It's like Mega Man Command Mission. I don't know, I'm just thinking of that, but it's just like, same deal, you know? It's like I remember the game, I remember kind of enjoying it, I remember being pretty cheesy, but otherwise kind of fun, you know? And of course, cool. Who could forget cool? Thunder Thrust.
Check this out.
Sweet. Meow 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 meow. My cat's on the chair next to me, and I was just looking at him while I was doing that. And he just kind of put his head up, and he sort of meowing. I was like, meow. Today's International Cat Day. Every day is International Cat Day. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Check this out.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good job, Ginger. You knocked down everything on the chair that was sitting next to you.
Summon elemental power.
Meow 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 meow.
Check this this out.
Yeah, basically, he's like, you're welcome. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Got your stupid bug here. Oh, you brought the fluffy bug in just in time. The balloon is complete, if you would be so kind. Fluffy bug has been installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. I'll just spend the night here. It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's for free. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite. I think we could all use some rest. Sure, I would be glad to stay here tonight. What's up, Vicious? How's it going? Morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated. You'll be ready to travel to the volcano and the frontier. It's literally not inflated at all. What happened? I double and triple checked my calculations. This balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Let me rephrase that. Alex, are we ever gonna reach the Red Dragon? What? That? The excellent. The inflation is complete. Yes, I see. He just needed the proper motivation, and what? It was ready to go. Ready for takeoff? We're ready. All aboard, everyone. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 animal. I hope the Red Dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. Such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great fun, Nash? Sure, fine, whatever you say. Okay, here we go. I did it. I did it. I'm hungry. Right into the volcano caldera. Oh, we actually did fly right into the volcano caldera. we wouldn't be able to land in there with all that heat rising. It's not hot at all inside this volcano, Alex. What's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion. It's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Althena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself. Oh, okay. Wouldn't that just be so annoyed if, like, you dropped your cell phone into the freaking volcano? It's like, oh, darn it. Shucks. Mild inconvenience. Ugh.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Probably not, Bazerol. Probably not. Jeez. I got so much HP. It's just unnecessary. Sure. Oh, can you put it in a bowl for me so I can? 'Cause I can't touch it. But with the bowl, I can still, you know, do my thing. Otherwise, I have to stop because I gotta hold it and then fork. Okay, it's fine. Also, I thought.
This is what I get, chat. Try to do something nice, and I get complaints.
Well, I thought you were, because usually you put the vinegar in it too. Well, that's a lot of cheese. Well, no, I'm good. She brought me some mozzarella cheese. I thought she was asking if like I wanted any, and then she was gonna put it in the balsamic vinegar, which she usually does. But she just gave me the cheese as is, which is fine. I was just confused. Because normally she'd do the balsamic vinegar, so that's why I was like, oh, okay, yeah, well, that's fine. She probably heard that I was hungry, because I was hiccuping. There's only 2 reasons why I get the hiccups. Hungry or full. But hungry hiccups are usually very hungry hiccups, like, I am very hungry, you know?
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Oh. Okay.
Check this out.
Good God. Why do they have so much HP? So much. Punch him, Nash. Punch him in the slime dick or something. No, it does not just change at all. It's the same battle music. Because I did something wrong? I seriously doubt that. Oh, you can't leave until you finish the dungeon. That's not good.
Check this out.
I figured they'd at least put like a magic, like a restore on the thing, like, hey, let's take a break.
Summon elemental power.
The XP isn't all that much better either. I foresee much pain and misery in this dungeon when I'm already half down on my resources and I just cleared the first room. Oh my god! Welp. 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 Okay.
Come on!
What in the absolute hell? At least these enemies are avoidable now. Oh, dickholes.
Check this out.
Oh, good. Awesome use of that MP there. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. Yes.
Summon
Capital.
elemental power.
Indeed. Quite. Verily. Forsooth and such. Oh, paralyzed on attack too. And so much damage. There's no possible way to live through it. I love it. My favorite. Let's check that 1800 experience that I should get for a battle like that. All right, 400, awesome. The same thing as 1800, basically, you know. It's like the same thing, you know. Yeah, but status effects don't. Oh, fucking! What the fuck? I was holding down left and he went bottom right. What the fuck? You status elements don't persist through battle, so it doesn't matter.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Mia, those things should have enough HP to get one shot by Mia, but instead, they do not get one shot by Mia because they have too much HP. Pretty sure there is a boss at the end of this too. It's the red dragon, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that's why you can't go in there. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words. Are you the red dragon? If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you within the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo. All right, okay, good start, good start. All right, cool, yeah. Good, I'm glad I fought as much as I did down there. Time to show my bravery. Hurt me, I'm fragile. It's a bug, I'm oh my god, it's alive. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You see, dragon, we are brave indeed. As it is clear to see for all who witness.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, we probably have to. Oh god. I see, huh? I'm guessing we gotta walk forward without fear through the fire and flames. I mean, demonstrated something. We demonstrated how we pretended that fire doesn't burn. We were wrong. Well, they're weak against ice, so that's why Mia does a lot more. Although, to be fair, if they weren't weak to ice, she would still do more damage, so.
Check this out.
Oh, hey, Jessica has 2 attacks now.
Summon elemental power.
Wow. Actually, no, Nash would do more damage. Oh no, she doesn't have 2 attacks. Okay, that's what I thought. Hi, Rana. Bye, Rana. I have gotten quite a significant amount of attack power on Kyle. He is doing a lot more damage. The last few spell or levels that we've gotten have made a significant difference in everything. Just leads me to believe that I'm still a little bit under-leveled. Like 2 or 3 levels under-leveled probably by now. Fuck.
Check this out.
It's my butt. Check out my butthole. Nash probably.
Yeah!
Summon elemental power.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
Check this out.
So he told you. Thank you, Planet Azzy, with 123 bits. Oh, I got a healing nut. Totally self-sustainable battles down here. I got a healing nut. What more do I want, you know? It's not like my whole party was nearly dead or anything. This feels like very much the right way. So we shall retreat to the left for the treasures that are sure to be there. O treasures of the cave, show thyself, so I may bask in thy glory. Ah! That is not a treasure. I am going to die. If they all do their dumbass attack of dumbassery, I'm dead.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power.
Well, I was kind of hoping to kind of sneak between them, but
Yeah!
oh boy. Yo, Bay, look what's up.
Summon elemental power.
Whew. I'm surprised Mia went, oh, I got a starlight as a drop. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Now that's sustainability. Chitter, chitter, chitter. How did it catch up to me? It's so fair.
Check this out.
You ever think the real sun gets tired? It's just like, I've been burning here for like billions of years, you know? It's just like, do I get a day off? No, you know? Yeah, that's right. We have a nut emote. BGG Nami's eating a Koopa nut. So every time we use a healing nut, we can just use that. Pretty sure it's because it's lazy. That makes way more sense, logically speaking. The sun is dying because of all the greenhouse gases that float up off the planet and then go straight to the sun, obviously. Yep, it's a true story, yeah. Yeah, eventually our planet will cease to exist. It'll just be crispy critters all the way through. Oh, okay. Sure. Yep, that's happening. Alrighty then. Sweet. I don't think I ever got that before. Forged in fire. Wow, pretty big upgrade. Nice. Good idea, Integrity. Yeah, we'll just get a giant racket and like we'll just strap the Earth to it, you know, and just whoosh, you know, just have the rocket take us out into space deeper, you know, easy. Wow. Scientists are dumb because they never thought of stuff like that. Like, obviously it's really, really easy. They never even thought about that. Like, oh, I'm science, man. I'm so smart. And it's like they didn't even think about the rocket idea, idiots. Clearly you don't know how magic swords work. See, it's a sword made from the corpses of the fire elementals, thus it's their one true weakness. Ah, buttholes. Eh.
Check this out.
Yeah, slap him.
Yeah!
Summon elemental power.
Alright, at this point I'm pretty much out of resources, so I need to save it and run away. I'm trying to get all the treasures, you know, because, like, you know, treasures. Okie dokie, yep. That's one of my favorites, yep, love this game. Well, you're spent. Oh, look, Mia's not spent because she's not complete utter garbage trash. Good job, Nia. Mia. Somebody's been playing too much Xenoblade. Working Designs is a company that localizes a lot of retro RPGs, and they're known for making games harder in the English version. That's why. And yes, in general, it's harder than the Sega CD version. Just in general, yeah, it's much harder. What other games they made? They didn't make any games, but they localized a whole bunch of games. Tons of them. There's a lot of, especially anime aesthetic RPGs from the 90s. I've ever sharded while streaming. No, actually. I'm not lying. Every day that I've ever streamed in my entire life, I've been like 5 steps from a bathroom. I mean, their version of Albert Odyssey definitely has some humor, but a lot of it did not really age very well. There's a lot of misogynistic jokes that don't really age very good. That one's a pretty big offender, but there are others that are perfectly fine. Alright, we got the trenching, let's save it. No, I don't believe so, because that's probably why they had to redub it, because it wasn't made by Working Designs. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Matzi. Like, back in the day, it was okay to have this, like, body-shaming humor or misogynistic humor or, you know, even vaguely racist humor. It was like, haha, knee slapper. But then I go back and I read it or play it today and I'm just like, okay, yeah, no. I get it, it was acceptable back then, but no, stop. Nah. Good God, I'm not gonna go. Oh, I cut away. I think I got all the treasures. I think there was something up here that I didn't fully explore, maybe. I know there was the flame up there, so it's like the right way to go, but... Nice. Oh God. Those things really slap. I'm sorry, what are you saying, Mel? Are you suggesting I'm virtue signaling by not being a racist piece of shit? Are you suggesting Twitch is virtue signaling by pointing out, like, poorly aged jokes?
Check this out.
There's a difference between how the world does it, the past did it, Seth MacFarlane and Trey Parker all do it. See, a lot of what South Park does.
Summon elemental power.
That's Trey Parker, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Trey Parker and Matt Stone are South Park. A lot of what they do in South Park is intentionally point out the bullshit of it. You know, they're specifically pointing out how bad it is by emphasizing it. That's the type of humor that they're using. You've watched a shitload of people play this. It's a good game. So what? They don't go, oh boy, this has poorly aged jokes. I can't wait to make my community see how much of a non-racist I am by playing this. Golly gee. That's not what people do. They play a game because it comes highly recommended, and if there's a poorly aged joke and they're not a piece of shit, they go, hey, this is a poorly aged joke. Okay, I'm done with you. Get out of here. Seriously. In fact, I'm not even gonna give you the benefit of being able to watch my stream anymore. Because you've been nothing but treading this line of being a complete piece of shit, so I'm blocking you, which means you can't even watch the stream anymore. Get out of here. No fucking tolerance for that shit. Zero. Well, let's hope I get resources again after this. I'm hoping. Maybe that's what it's like all about. Hey, if you have the oh dear. That's a pretty mean thing to put right there. They think everybody on Twitch that's like, you know, pro-human rights is just virtue signaling. And so I had to put them in his plates. Ow, ow, ow. Doesn't this ever end? Wait, what's that? Oh, good. A boss. Looks like it's time to teach some bitches to heal. Wow. I guess it could be a dog reference there. I have, like, no resources. Okay. Discord DM sound? I don't have my DMs turned on, so not from me. Before we fight the boss here, though, Zund has redeemed draw a Pokemon from memory for 100,000 channel points. What am I drawing, Zund? What am I drawing? I'm gonna draw on the screen right here with my mouse. And just it's gonna be completely from memory. Golisopod? What the hell is a Golisopod? I've never heard of that. For reference, I have a living Pokedex, which means I have in the bank every existing incarnation of every Pokemon leading up to the Alolan generation. So if I don't know the last like generation or two at all, I haven't played those games. So I'm drawing something, a Golisopod, which may be part of something I've done before, but I don't recognize it. So we're just gonna do it. All right. And obviously, since I'm a master artist, you know, I'm sure it'll come off on paper perfectly well. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna assume that it's like some kind of plant thing. So I'm just gonna give it a little leg here, right? And it's gonna come up like this. And it's got like a. Why would I do this? Little sprout tail. We're just gonna assume that it's a sprout tail because, you know, it sounds like a little pod thing, right? And let's assume that it has like a leaf coming off, right? And then it's just kind of a little bean otherwise. Because we don't know what the hell that is. So we're making all sorts of assumptions. There we go. All right, let's get the eraser in there because we gotta make room here. Oh. Wait, wouldn't it be closed right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta make it green because I think it's a plant. I think it's like a plant of some kind, right? I don't fucking know what a Golisopod is, but it sounds like it could be some like pod, like plant pod, bean pod, you know, kind of thing. So I'm gonna assume it's a walking bean with a little leaf coming out of it. There's my Golisopod, and of course we gotta give it something here. So let's like, I don't know, like that. There we go. Perfect. Galissapod, I think, probably. Let's go Lissopod. Images. That is definitely not what I drew. This is oops. No, not save link. Oh, I have to save it on my desktop because whenever I try to open image files, my stream crashes for this layout, and I gotta figure out why that is. But we can save the image, and then bam. So that's apparently what a Galissapod is, I guess. That looks way too detailed, you know, just like kind of try hard if you ask me. I mean, it's just like, just, you know, learn some simplicity, right? Just like, you know, right? You know, gosh. Way to try hard it. Galissapod, I guess. Pretty sure mine is more deadly. I think so too, actually. Yeah, definitely more deadly. Galissapod, probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. All right, let's save this. We gotta save it as a PNG because we gotta keep that integrity of the quality of the file. You know, the file integrity, right? Thank you, Strawberry, for redeeming Draw a Pokemon. It's your favorite Pokemon and you've got a shiny one, or you hatched from an egg. Wow. Huh? What are you talking about? Quiet as I've ever been on stream. Definitely been quiet longer than that before. But I was typing something up to somebody. But yeah, I have to open up a bunch of different things, files, programs, whatever, to do that. But I've definitely been quiet for longer than that before. All right, let's do Silverlight. Let's do 2 just in case, and then 1 on each of the DPS. Now that I have a lot more money, Starlights are not quite as valuable. Like I don't need, like I could buy 34 of them right now, you know? So it's like, it's not the hugest issue in the world now that I have a decent supply of money, but I need to be careful not to burn them too much. And let's give the couple to Nash. One to Mia. I should definitely use another one on her after that. If she has to use a Silverlight, it's probably a bad situation. So I'll use hers. Oh wow, I'm like a step away. Such impatience. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I had a proper trap prepared? You're really wearing my nerves thin, honey bomb. I think it's time you left. If only it were that easy. 1 second. If only it were that easy for you, my cross-dressing foe. I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have the time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics, but if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, everyone. These guardians are formed of pure magic. One second, everybody. Okay. Oh well. Still good enough. Hell, it looks like the dogs from Ghostbusters, the way they're up on the pedestals, yeah. I am the gatekeeper. Are you the key master? Oh good, a bunch of status effects that are sure to do nothing. Probably best to single target them, but I am going to buff myself instead.
Special delivery.
What? Yeah, especially considering half of Nash's kit is magic or a status ailment, so it's like he's just worthless. But yeah, the only reason you'd really want status ailments is against boss battles, and all bosses are just immune to magic or status debuffs, you know, so it makes it worthless. So it's not damaged? I thought it also damaged. I guess it doesn't. He just became super duper mega worthless.
Special delivery.
Okay, maybe they're just immune to. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let's wait till.
Althena, lend me
That was
your
a magic
power!
box. It was not the same. Yeah, Jean was, or Jean or whatever, was really, really good for that. Like, she was, first off, she was just amazing to begin with. And then she actually does damage with her status attack. So it's like, if it does, oh my god. That can't be good. Alright, not as bad as I thought. If it didn't do damage, or if it didn't do the status, it at least did damage, you know? Well, I guess. Do that. They're both gonna do it this
Check
turn,
this
so
out.
I'm probably screwed. Okay, normal damage.
Althena, lend me your power!
I'm guessing Mia's attacks are gonna be extra effective against it, but Mia's probably going to die here, so. Good god, the fact that they can both do that is just like insane.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power!
He needed to go all the way across the screen for that. My god, okay. It does look like the defense up does actually prevent that damage, so let's do that on Mia. We'll use you as a healing nut for her. And then an AoE heal.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yeah, that's okay. Just beat the crap out of him. Nobody cares about him. Alright, so need some serious MP recovery now. Which one is... Shit, which one was the one that I think it was this one that I've been beaten on. Jessica needs that. Apparently I need that.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
It's my butt.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power!
Yes, hit Alex with that. He has the fire ring on. I guess just punch him, or you can starlight Mia.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Oh, we got one. Okay, I didn't even notice. Ah, sweet. Punch him in the zombie dragon dog dick. I don't know, whatever the hell it is.
Althena, lend me your power!
Yo, Ivory, what's going on? Hey, it's been a while for me too.
Summon elemental power.
Go, Nash. Go and meet your destiny. Into the jaws of death.
Summon elemental power. Althena, lend me your power!
That punch wind up for 8.
Summon elemental power.
I imagine it would do some damage. I don't think it'll heal him. I'm pretty sure there's no mechanic that heals things that are
Althena, lend
of
me
an
your
element.
power!
They're just strong against it. He hasn't done his dumb frickin' demon dog dance thing since I killed his buddy.
Althena, lend
is
me
kinda
your
wild.
power!
Finally, she learned a new spell. It's only been 8 years. Just as I have foreseen, you have grown stronger, Alex, much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. Okay. Give up? Goodness, no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I. But I'm afraid to say the present finds us going our separate ways. Wait! I almost forgot to share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. Oh, how I love to be the bearer of bad news. Farewell, children. She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. The red light shall grow dim. Like a stoplight? I guess we have to keep going to find out. Let's save it immediately. Yeah, that one, the one turn where they did the double demon dog dance thing, I thought I was done for. But, we made it. All good. All gravy, baby. 5,000 silver. That accounts for, like, I don't know, well, 5 of the silver lights of the 8 or 10 I used. Yay! Now you must fight me, young Alex. Ha 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 ha! I will kill you. It's so quiet and cold in here, Alex. No one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out wherever you are. Please. Not here, no. I think we might be too late. Oh, don't even think such a horrible thing. Dot 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 dot. Whoa! You who seek to undergo the dragon trial. My body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What? That old dragon? Oh, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like... I have come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long until my soul fades from this place for all eternity. Oh, this is awful. 15 years ago, I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with tremendous magical power. A song with magical power? Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed the wall of magic flame. Your power has been made evident, but it is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones and to destroy the evil of this world. The future is as Althena and Dine envisioned it, has been entrusted to you. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon! Don't worry, Null. I'll be back in another video game. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Alex, it looks like the red dragon shield is shimmering. Cheesy 90s CG! You did it, Alex. You got the red dragon shield. You're halfway to becoming the Dragon Master. The Dargan Master. You miss the 90s? I don't. Guess what they didn't have in the 90s? Smartphones. The Switch and other mobile devices. Better games. Twitch. My livelihood. Flat screen TVs. Look, it's not like the 90s didn't have its share of bad things, alright? So you can say microtransactions and all the other bad things that are part of modern society and everything, but there's a lot of much better stuff. I don't know, man. Final Fantasy VII Remake also doesn't exist in the modern era, or in the 90s, rather. Yeah, they existed, but they were either projection TVs or they were like the flat panel glass TVs, which were all shit compared to any of the modern stuff. But yeah, all the games made after the 90s wouldn't exist. No thank you. There was plasma as well. Those were even worse than projection TVs, I think. Well, we can't use these to get out of here. In the 90s, microtransactions were called just release a new version of the game instead of just being a DLC upgrade for $15. Pay $50 for Street Fighter 2 Turbo and Turbo Extreme and Alpha Turbo Buttholes Edition and Street Fighter 2 the Untold Story. Just pay $50 for each of those instead of just DLC. Dude, Zyfreak, you have no idea how much it annoys me that they released Persona 5 as a brand new game instead of it being a DLC. And yet the same people that happily bought another version of Persona 5 will like condemn Final Fantasy 15 for releasing Royal Edition as DLC because, you know, oh, it wasn't a complete game or something else. Okay, I'm stuck here. I can't. Like, they released the DLC as the whole pack as DLC instead of I'm just gonna die. As a new video game you have to buy, and they shout at Square Enix for being money hungry or whatever, even though the content was great, you know, whatever. It was a lot. It was a pretty comprehensive pack. But then release Persona 5 as a brand new game instead of just making the Royal Edition DLC. And they don't say a damn thing, you know? Yeah, they're doing it again with the PS5, Switch, PC version, you know? Just straight up releasing it as a whole new game instead of just DLC. Yeah, double standards. They kind of did it with DQ11? No, not really. What they did is they released the DQ11S edition for the Switch, which didn't have a Okay, DQ11 was originally supposed to come out on the Switch with everything else, but there were some issues with development, so they had to wait. And so what they did instead of just releasing it later on the Switch is they added a bunch of new content and polished out a lot of things and completely revamped a lot of stuff. Gave the 3D version available on it, which was normally not available in the US, and then released it on the Switch when they were like in, you know, as they already had planned to do, right? And then they gave all of that content as a free upgrade to all the other versions out there already. So no, they kind of did not do the same thing with DQ11. Well, if it wasn't free, that's my bad on that. But as far as I know, it was a free upgrade to the S edition to get all that content. I don't have the PS4 version. I got the Switch version, so I don't know. Either way, it's DLC priced and not brand new game priced. So I still stand by that. Either way, it's because there's a lot of Square Enix haters out there that just like anything Square Enix does is bad, full stop. You know, they don't give a shit about integrity in their comments. It's like that for a lot of other developer haters. Like Nintendo's got their little anti-Nintendo group as well. Ironically, Nintendo and Square Enix tend to be two of the developers with the most amount of integrity. Usually compared to a lot of others like EA, Ubisoft, and a lot of others. In terms of the AAA developers, anyway. You can hate Game Freak. I don't care for Game Freak. I think they're among some of the worst for what they do. Oh, God. Why could I not use the fucking wings, and why did everything respawn? Oh good, I can't use the wings, okay. I don't like Game Freak, mostly because all they do is re-release the same damn game repeatedly and don't put any effort into it and sell it for full price. Yeah, the whole Pokemon Arceus thing really bugged me, considering they have the most lucrative franchise in the history of video games, and Pokemon Arceus is like a bad GameCube game. We probably should return to Illic. I mean, I'm not saying Nintendo's like saints or anything. All I'm saying is that compared to all the other AAA developers, Nintendo and Square Enix are on the low end of shitty things that they do, you know? That's strange. Don't like the tone of your voice, Jess. Why, pray tell, are we floating down rather than up? Actually, it feels more like falling than floating. Don't panic, everyone. Everything is under control. Let me just press this button. Okay. Now we can panic. I know this. Oh, please, Kyle, get out of here. My life, it's flashing before my eyes. Hold on, Alex. Everybody, I'll see if I can soften the landing. Oh my God. That's loud. That's very loud. At the end there. Last time a big target, I've been waiting. Ready? Lift. Yep. They just take it. Ugh, didn't hurt as much as I expected. Speak for yourself, I heard plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine, fortunately. I was able to soften the landing a little. Fortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky, it's trashed. Wait, is this Reza? You're alive! As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. I'm just glad none of you got hurt. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. Well, that's a big issue. Well, I guess we can't go on. Null's wing is hyperextended. Just wrap it up, let the world end. Glad we made it out of there. That was a pretty big nightmare dungeon. Alex, you're back. Did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the Vile Tribes. What happened to the balloon? Oh, I knew that crazy contraption was gonna crash. I'm not laughing at you, of course. I'm glad you weren't hurt. I just like a good pratfall as much as the next guy. Well, Alex, while you were making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, I heard that the bridge you destroyed at Marriott was fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. Sensing a trend. It's time for you to cross over to the Stadia Zone, Alex, and to seek the Blue Dragon. I've never played White Knight Chronicles, no. I've heard it's pretty bad. I don't know. Palmer speedruns it, so he speedruns EF, or has anyway. So I mean, if Palmer speedruns it, there's a good chance that it's just a terrible game. Really good weapon. It's a great sword so it's really good, of course, because it's great. I don't know if I really want to bother with that. It's really expensive. I do want to bother with that because he doesn't even have a weapon right now. Oh, well. Really expensive, and I'd like to save some money for... Gosh, I'm torn on this one. I think I'm going to hold off on it, though. It's really expensive for a very small upgrade. The mistake I made? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Go for it. Oh, there's the ladies' bath. I missed out on ice weapons and Reza. Oh. Oh well. Palmer doesn't really stream all that much, so I don't think you're really going to be able to chance to see him, but I mean, it's definitely worth checking out when he does. It's weird because I checked all the vendors. Alright, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna fight something in there and see how bad it is. I remember the bath being in a different spot. I remember it like going up a channel, not down. Well, I can't. Oh, I can't get by. Well, I can't get by that still. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die here, so I'm just going to burn everything I can to see if I can actually do it. Dibbidi-did-doo-doo.
Check this out.
1. Okay, it did damage. Oh, okay. Maybe if I actually got the red dragon burn off, I wouldn't die here, but instead I'm going to die.
Come on, get back on your feet.
No. This is like a higher level area you're not supposed to do right now because the ladies' bath is on the other side. Welp. Should have healed. I might have actually been able to get through here. And instead we die. Wow. Of course it's a dead end. I like how they just slowly move across the entire field and still just have enough to kill me.
Come on, get back on your feet.
I can't believe we made it out though. This might be dead end city though. Did I make it? Did it? Oh shit! We made it to the girls' bath. But we gotta make it. I guess we could wings out, can't we? But we only have one soap, so we only get to watch one scene.
Oh, God, yes. Yes.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's beautify our body. Play it as thank you for the 469 bits. Yeah, we have to get the other scene later, but that's okay. I almost forgot, the spring is for women only. I'm afraid your male friends will have to wait here. What a shame. Enjoy, ladies, and relax. Damn it!
Oh, God, yes. Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, disc 2, baby. Oh, put it in. The hot disc change accent. Thank you, Plain asking for the 469 bits twice. All right, here we go. All right, disc in.
Oh, God, yes. Yes.
It's just me in that one. Whew, spicy. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 469 bits. We'll go back there again when we have the other soap, but right now we don't have it. And I don't know where the other one is, so let me know where it is and I'll make sure to get it when we get there, of course. It's in the forest, isn't it? It's in here, isn't it? I thought it might be in here. That's where my memory has it. Vein, trial cave, red chest. Oh, I don't know how to open the red chests yet. I don't remember that at all. I mean, I thought Kyle was the one that opened. Well, he does that in the original one anyway. What is that awful noise? Sounds kind of like a song, but whoever's playing it has a serious case of tone deafness. Do you think stuffing blades of grass into my ears would help to stop the bleeding? What are you people talking about? This song is great. In fact, I'm going to sing along. Well, that's great, Grabulator. Thanks, Kyle. Now my ears and my nose hurt. That's quite enough of that, Kyle. Have you no shame? Nice playing, Isaac. Thank you for the 500 bits. By the way, you can do discordant melodies and they can work. This song is a little wacky, but it works, you know? Yeah, Dungeon Man is another example. It's the green-eyed boy. I've waited many cycles of the blue star for your arrival and lighten. But you have come here at the worst possible time. None of us can sing, none of us can express our joy. Hey, he's talking to you like he knows you, Alex. Alex, that's your name. We never learned of it in our dreams. Do you hear that awful music, Alex? Of course you do. It's coming from an ancient temple our ancestors built in the heart of the Windstep Valley near the village. Monsters have appeared in the temple and infected the music, and we don't have the resources to fight them. This village has lived in peace since it was built hundreds of years ago. We know nothing of combat. Cave filled with monsters. You've already cleaned out a few of those, haven't you, Alex? Yes, he has, and I'm sure he could clean this one up too. But we don't have the time to waste slaying mangy monsters for a hapless bunch of loud singers. Jesus, Nash! The fuck, bro? Slow your roll, dude! Not when we still don't know where to find the blue dragon. Just as in the dream, you seek to become the Dragon Master. You don't need to go anywhere to find the blue dragon, Alex. We are its protectors. You can be summoned only during our festival, but without our song, we can't get festive about anything. This makes our choice a whole lot easier. So, what do we do next, old man? There's an entrance to the shrine on the east side of the village. Go inside and explore until you find the place where our song is created. Restore it and return here. Stronger. Holy armor is stronger than prayers. Oh. Heavenly head holder. Hey, cat, hey, cat. As in, hey, what in the absolute hell do you think you're doing getting on my desk? No, that doesn't mean, go further. Ugh. Meow 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 meow. Huh? Why is it? Blub, blub, blub. Oh, there we go. Well, there's no other cat on screen. I mean, you can see you can probably see the bottom of the chair right here. Ginger's on that one. Now I just kind of want to open the red chests and just like do that. Oh, this is the. No, this isn't the scene. Never mind. I'm thinking of Lunar 2, where Lucia has a scene. I guess. Oh, I wanted to talk to the elder again. I don't think it's the place on the east there. I thought I said to the northeast. Oh, maybe this is it? Ah, okay. Okay, that's where I need to go. All right. So, I'm gonna try the red chest thingies then, and because I was informed that I can open them now. Apparently, I don't. Not blaming anybody. Just I thought there was something else to it. I thought it was Kyle, but I guess not. I'll just go back to the beginning and see from there if I can open them. It's the Thieves' Crest. Oh. Really? Open lock chests. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Garbage can Lynn. Great. Great. Thanks, Ramus. Weird wood, deep in northwest of big area near end. Okay. So I wonder if it'd be better if I went to Saith. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind being told that because it's like I would have just gone through the whole game not opening red chests otherwise. And that would have just been boring. Apparently these things are weak to getting their asses kicked. So there's a big area near the inn where we had our camp, and it was in northwest of this. Where was it? My notes say northwest near the big opening area near the end. But I see not. Maybe there was a second open area. $17-hole experience. I might have just put near end because I didn't know I was actually not near the end, but I gotta kill everything in this damn wood to get the box, then whatever. This is weird wood though, so. Wait, maybe Weird Wood is not this place. Maybe Weird Wood is the one with the witch? No, because I have another one that says Saith after that, and then Witch's House after that, so I don't think so. Pretty sure this is Weird Wood. Which is weird. And wood. It's called Morning Wood, Motzi, not Weird Wood. Ah, I know what I could do is I can save it. Okay, this is the place. Thank you, RBG Jake, for the 355 bits. Card says... Oh, the fire sword. The sword has a fire element. That's why they're weak to it. Why does it feel like things are respawning? Things shouldn't be respawning.
Check this out. Yeah!
get down here. I'm sorry I don't have the map memorized in my head. I have a life, okay? No, I don't. Thank you, RPG Jake, for the 355 bits.
Check this out.
Honestly, I thought it was pretty clear. That's the entrance. There it is. It's hard to see. Rathering, nice. Yeah, I put northwest and I should have put northeast. Rathering is a good get though. Nice. Northwest. Direction, I mean, north doesn't change direction based on what you're facing, but you know, sure, we can go with that. Bottom left house, second floor. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing I'm gonna get a lot of silver lights from these ones that are like in town and stuff. Well, I got protection now. She already has it, I think. Oh, it's the barrier ring. Yeah, sure, why not? Put it on Mia. She's squishy. Alright, next one is Witch's House. Yes, correct, Bayla. Correct, yes. Why don't monsters run away when you're super strong? Favorite fun little fact here is that all these monsters are weak against fire, and the only magic you actually get, or even the only element you even get, is Nash's lightning. That's it.
Check this out.
Yes, Nash does have the intelligence of an animal, correct? Yeah. Not opening that. My god, that's a terrifying bee sound. Jesus. Yeah, that's not ginger, that's coconut. We just got the red dragon shield. Yep, silver light, expected. Probably several in Maribia, but I only have one listed. Wouldn't be a bad idea to peek in on butt smell over here anyway. Well, I could buy Silverlight or Starlights. I got 2, just to keep it minimal expense. Yep, Ramus knows how to attract the customers. Get a bunch of sexy girls in bunny suits. Southwest House back room. Oh, goody. Sure, yeah, go for it. Tell me. I'm fine with it. It's kind of like, almost like, the bromide, you know, stuff, right? Little hidden stuff, little neat stuff. Yeah, where is it? I'm guessing in Magic Land. Or the Manor, one or the other. Oh. That's right. Mel's house has sewer access. That's how you get those other treasures, too. I thought that was over here. Okay, Snake. Easy there, buddy.
Check this out.
You know, is that such a terrible life? I mean, let him do what he wants, you know? He saved the world. You know, one thing that they don't really go into detail on this game is what they saved the world from. It's just like, yeah, the 4 heroes, they saved the world. Don't you know?
Check this out.
But then in Lunar 2, we know it's like Zohar or whatever, right? Yeah, he got Zophar, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Check this out.
They got Zophar, tried so hard or whatever, and in the end, Zohan, son of Zoku.
Check this out. Check this out.
Funk. Yes, the single target one. That's what you should have done. Definitely the better move there.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Starlight Starbright. Oh, fortune ring. I guess we're giving it to Nash. Defense on it. Pretty sure luck is crit though, so I mean it doesn't really do anything for him. Curses! Anime attack! I think I'm just gonna use my other dungeon escape tool. Or use these iframes to get out of here. Whew, it was the latter. And Playastic pestered me so much about those treasures, and we finally got them. Alright, that was Maribia. Dunzo. Cave of Trials, second floor or so is what I have listed. I should hit up the item shop and buy some more wangs. I need wangs. More than you could ever know. But you don't have a wang. And I didn't even know. Sexy gothic opera queen, anime moves, bromides, and everything that just screams anime. Now I feel myself into an anime to it seems. So where's my beach? Where's my lewd house? Oh, this game is so anime, duh. We have a sexy gothic opera queen, anime moves, bromides, and everything just screams anime. Now I feel myself in an anime too, it seems. Where's my beach? Where's my lewd bathhouse? Damn, back to the tavern. I had to do the Brad voice, sorry, my bad. They're actually running from me. Why do these run from me and nothing else? Okay, well, you ran into my way. Good job. Get out of the way. I have to fight it. Kamehameha! That's the famous Kamehameha from Naruto, from my favorite anime, Bleach. Bro, you're running away from me and you come near me. Dick.
Yeah!
Gundam Wang. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hakusho? Never seen that one before. There it is. Alistar? Yeah, I've seen Alistar. Vein? Oh, right here. There's literally one right here. Increases magical resistance. There you go, Nash. You can have the leftovers. Spider-Man, only the Pearl Jam song. Huh? Oh, there we go. Crystal pendant. Increases spiritual power. That's for Jessica for sure. Yeah, I think that's necessary because her healing is not really super duper good. Lan. This is why I take notes, y'all. This is why I take notes. This is why I take notes. Nanza Road South. Oh, I know where that is. And while I'm here, I'll check this item shop to see if it has wings. Although I need lots of wings in my hand immediately. Nice, they got the wings. Dragonfly wings. You ate 28 chicken wings? Wow. I love chicken wings. Buffalo chicken wings, especially. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Just so you know.
Check this out.
Sonic 3 movie set to arrive in theaters on December 20th, 2024. Yeah! Cool. Those were fun movies. They're not the greatest, they're pretty cliche, but they're just fun. You know, they're fun movies.
Check this out.
If you were a movie, Matzi, I'd play you. there's nothing really wrong with Project A-ko. It's not the, greatest show in the history of time, but, it's just one of those old action animes. A little bit of fan service. The animation is honestly better than a lot of modern animes, to be honest. The only thing it suffers in is it being old, and thus the quality lacks.
Check this out.
Alright, there is one more in Marriott. Uh-oh. Fun fact is that I'm right by Marriott, so I don't need to use my Dragon Wing. Excuse me, youngin', you are in my way. And a silver light for the final one. Alright, we gotta go to Professor Lighton and solve the riddle. But before we do that, I'm gonna save it. Alright, we got all the red chests that I had listed. I don't know if that's all of them in the game, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, it would be pointless to have a red chest now that I have the key to open it, right? So, But I am going to take a quick break because I'm hungry. Oh, that's not, that's not our... Gotta change that. That's the old Pokemon thing that we did. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's food time! Let's take a quick break, grab some grub, come back, hang out, eat, and we'll get back into the game. Hang tight, everybody. Since we're talking about anime, while I'm gone, why don't you tell me what your favorite anime is and why? Okay, go. Danganronpa's an anime? I thought Danganronpa was just a game. Atomic Beard, thank you for 54 months subbing. Thank you. Fairy Tail and Sailor Moon. I mean, Sailor Moon was definitely one of the first shows I watched, along with like Gundam and Tenchi Muyo and stuff, like on really early Toonami. So I get that nostalgia for the old ones. Oh. It's a game that got an anime adaptation, okay. I always call it Dang It Grandpa. Pretty sure they've been doing that for a long time, Ivory. Game to anime, anime to game. Few actually do good in that arena. Don't you kitties want food? Go get food. Well, it's easier to localize games nowadays because it's an industry that actually is active, whereas back in the 90s, not so active. I remember somewhat recently watching the first episode of Record of Lodoss War and going, yep, this is exactly what I expected, and then stopped watching it after that. It was like every expectation you have of an anime like that in that era. I mean, nostalgia doesn't give a crap about how good it is, you know? You just remember liking it, and so you like it. That's how it goes. Good food. anime nowadays doing too much? Do you mean there's too many of them, or there's too much stuff going on in the shows? Because I agree that there's too many of them, but I definitely don't agree that there's too much going on in the shows. They're usually pretty damn generic and cliche. There's precious few good animes anymore because anime is a very flooded industry, and so not very many get their name out there, and so it becomes a very volatile industry. Doesn't really make a lot of money often. You have to really, be one of those that really make it in order to make a profit. I don't know. Everybody always says like
Check this
isekai
out.
this and isekai that. Isekai is not that popular, or sorry, not that busy of a genre. It's popular, and that's why maybe people think it's like every anime is isekai or something, but there's really not that many isekai animes, honestly. They're really not that pervasive. Just the popular ones tend to be isekai because
By the power of Athena.
they are well-liked genres, whatever. There's just an insane amount of anime out there right now. Like, go into any anime video store, and it's just, you'll find 80% of shit you never even heard of, and then 20% shit you have heard of. Even if you're like, super into anime, you know what I mean? So it's just a crazy amount of anime because it's cheap to make. And if you just happen to get lucky with, how you make it, the show that you make, you might get some popularity and make some money. It's like gosh, what's a good example? But basically when people find a cheap product that they can make and just do it pretty cheaply and make it some cliche. Oh, I got a neat story idea. Let's just see if the story idea makes it. Then my anime will get popular, and then everybody will watch it, and then I can afford a better studio,
By the power of Athena.
But if you really look at the production of anime, you start to really get bored with it a lot more easily. Like, a good chunk of anime is just panning over a still image. And if you understand how like templates work, you know that when there's mouth movement, nothing else is being animated. So all they have to do is take the still image of like whatever face is talking and then reanimate the face only. And that's it. That's all they gotta do. Just draw a face and change the face expression. You know what I mean? So yeah, almost like Popcat has more unique animation to it than most anime because the ears are moving and everything. But yeah, point is that you start to get really bored and turned off by just like they'll have a street, let's say like street at night, and it's a still image, and all they do is zoom in on a section of it and then pan over it, and there's just a lot of talking. Not a lot of action or animation. And then when they do get to the action scenes, it's always a lot of like close up on the hero going ha with some effect behind him. And then, they just move the characters across each other, and then one dies and the other doesn't, Very simple, basic animations that really don't do anything. But like, it's funny that we mentioned Project Echo earlier because I watched that for the first time very recently, the first like half of season 1. And I was blown away because like I already had kind of known and realized that a lot of the 90s anime had many more frames of animation than newer stuff. But like there was a lot of jumping and flipping and things moving around and cool actions and attacks and stuff. Like this shit was moving, it was moving. It was a motion picture, it wasn't still frame panning over number 82. It had effort put into it, it was really nice to see that. But I mean, I've been, I was particularly blown away by that anime because of just how much was going on with it. Project Echo. Yeah, Ranma 1/2, I watched that for the first time recently. First few seasons. But it just, I mean, I was particularly blown away by Project Echo because of how much animation and movement was going on. I was like, I know a 90s anime had more effort put into it, but damn, you know? Yeah, the Castlevania series is good. It's definitely one of the higher tier of modern anime. But yeah, it's just a volatile market, so there's a lot of laziness in anime development nowadays. It's mostly about having a good idea and concept, and then hoping it sells enough so that you can make it better.
Check this
Ideally,
out.
assuming your anime makes, assuming you have integrity in development and make it better. And it's already like every anime in existence is already like super mega cliche, repeat the same character archetypes with the same storylines over and over and over again. It's bad enough that we got that on every single anime. We needed, we can't, I don't want to be bogged down with bad animation on top of that, at least give me some action. The crazy DBZ fan animation. No, I have not seen the crazy anime fan translation. Animation, whatever. Feel free to post it in the Discord anime channel. By the way, we have a Discord anime channel.
Check this out.
Isn't Xenoblade 3 anime? Sure, but there's a difference between an anime aesthetic and anime. Like it's not anime as a production is drawing, it's 2D, right? And having an anime aesthetic, which like Xenoblade or Tales of Arise is, those aren't drawings, those are 3D models. So they create a model and then they animate it. And you're not wrong in that a lot of anime games do the same thing. Like anime games do a lot of the same things as anime shows do, where they create a model and they just have it sit there and blah blah blah, puppet mouth while they just have words, being spoken. Like Tales of Berseria is the example I always use. Because 99% of the voice acting in Tales of Berseria is either the flappy jaws on the little skits that you get, or it's like standing models with their arms at that 20-degree angle that they always are sitting at, and just blah 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 blah, flappy jaw talking, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like lazy, just lazy. No actual movement. Hell, most of the time in that game, they didn't even have like the generic I'm talking movement with their arms or whatever, Just no effort whatsoever put into it. Like VTuber models a little bit on sometimes, wrong there. Point is that, yeah, a lot of games are really lazy with animation. So when I'm rating games, you often hear me talk about animation quality. Because, in my opinion, animation quality is far more important than like graphical fidelity and hello, and animation, graphical fidelity and resolution. Like have an aesthetic, keep to that aesthetic, but then at that point, if you don't animate your characters to have like actions during cutscenes and stuff, what are you even doing? You're just standing there. Like,
Check this out.
Flappy jaws. Animate. Ouchie.
By the power of Athena.
Look, cliches are one thing, Tyro. Cliches are one thing, where you have your beach episode, you have your hot spring episode, whatever, like, those are cliches. Those are, what's the other word that basically means the same thing? Tropes. You have your cliches and tropes. That's one thing. having a cliche, having a trope, like, fine, yeah, cliche, whatever, but you can still do a trope and actually, like, nail it, even though we all know what's gonna happen, you know? It's about writing and delivery, right? And so that's fine. What I'm not talking about cliches and tropes, though. I'm talking about bad animation. You know, where it's just a still image with a flappy jaw or a standing model without any actual natural bodily movement that you would have, you know, when you're having a conversation or fighting a battle. How many times have you played a video game and you're in some, like, intense cutscene where the bad guy is trying to kill everybody and y'all are just sitting like 50 feet apart talking at casual volume instead of, like, screaming across the battlefield while you just stand there when you're, like, generic battle stance doing fuck all, you know? You're just sitting there. That's one of the reasons why I love Xenoblade so much, is because during those, like, sequences, they animate. They have something going on, some kind of choreography, some kind of movement, you know?
Check this out.
And that goes for any anime or anime game or anything like that. All of that shit, you know, all of it. Animate. Show some shit going on while you're talking. Tell a story while showing some action, you know? Don't just... If you gotta stop to, like, discuss something, make it feel natural, like you cross swords and pushed each other back and you're circling each other or something like that, you know? Like, do something. Don't just fucking expect me to sit there and deal with your laziness.
By the power of Athena.
Think of games like Final Fantasy VI, where they have, like, all these little unique sprites and movements going on during all the scenes and everything to signify different kinds of movement and emotion. They did so much with so little. Y'all can put in a little fucking effort in your cutscenes with all the modern technology you got. So that's where I get bothered by, you know, modern anime or whatever. Pretty sure Alex got a new attack. Another attack. I think you just... Oh, I think it's just attack. Never mind. I think it's... You see the number sign. Yeah, number of attack increased by 1. So Jessica does get 2 attacks. Okay. I wasn't certain, but that's a big one. For poor Jess, who doesn't really have very much utility. I feel like Jessica should have more offensive strength and number of attacks because she's kind of mega worthless. Like, she should be more like a paladin, you know? Like, have a lot of offense and good melee attacks. But, like, it's all she does is attack, but she has good range and everything. And good defense to be able to get into the mix of things. But she doesn't. She's a slightly more defensive spellcaster with kind of a little bit of damage, but not really. I haven't seen any of the DBs. I haven't seen Dragon Ball since I saw, like, the first few episodes of GT and was just like, nope. I'm done with this now. I know. I heard that they rescinded the concept of that being canon. I remember grinding a lot in my original playthrough of this game and never getting a 3rd attack, but I don't know if I ever hit 99 or not.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
But anyway, that's my rant on anime, animation, and games, quality of storytelling and animation and all that good stuff. Yeah. Yep, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I go through a few myself, so yeah, I feel it. Wow, max HP 7 by Mia. Hey, my treasure now, bitch. See you later. Yeah, but my screams are art. There's a difference. Ooh, I will take silver lights as, or starlights as loot. Thank you. He has the flame sword. Oh, flame burn 'em. Oh, that's a thing that goes down. Maybe I should hit it? That's where it came from. Hey. I figure this is like the normal way you get down here. Oh, hi. Sorry, kitty, I can't play fetch with you right now. You dropped the toy way too far away.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Jeez, why do you ruin things, Motzi? Oh, buttholes. Well. I got trapped by the shrimp. The shrimp of doom. Chi?
By the power of Athena.
Mozzie, so thank you for the 3-month sub gift to Drown Wolf. Hey, wow, thank you very much. I mean, he's right though. We do love you. Boop. Feel like I'm going back up, and I believe I just went back the way I came from when I thought I was going the right way that I came from the previous way, or something. Maybe I'll just vacate the cave. Yeah, that's the beginning. Shit.
Athena, lend me your power!
If Jessica were a Greek hero, she would be Adorables. So yeah, just thought I'd put that out there.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power! By the power of Athena.
Rages in his timed out the streamer for 1 second. Reason incorrect Greek god information. Wow. Maybe read a book sometime. Jeez, that must be embarrassing for you. Ah, buttholes.
Check this out.
Check dicks out. Where are the uncles? Yeah, just a cave full of ants, but no uncles. But played Radiant Historia. I've played a good chunk of it, but I got to the point where I was kind of sort of soft locked and stopped playing it. Like, I could have advanced if I spent an enormous amount of time grinding on lower level enemies, but because of the non-linearity of the game, you can kind of get stuck in stuff, and the game's not super easy. So I got to a point where everything was like much higher level than me, and I couldn't kill anything, and I kind of got, you know, whatever. Just kind of got deflated on it and just stopped playing it. I do enjoy it, and I have it on my list,
Check
like my
this
viewer
out.
choice list. People can vote on for me to play Perfect Chronology, so it's there. Uh-oh, brown out. Testicle. Test. I need a test return.
Athena.
Okay. I mean, you have that grid system in that game, but it's not even close to the same. It's a totally different thing here. Oh, good. I failed my runaway. Perfect. Excellent. Like the grid system in Perfect what the fuck is it called? Radiant Historia is like a 3x3 grid. It's a totally different system. But I totally get the vibe, the grid vibe, you know? Shit, I should have healed.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power.
This grid is like a 20x50 grid, you know, where each little square is one movement for your range on movement, you know?
Summon elemental power.
What year did this come out? This version of the game came out in 98, 97, or something like that. Like, the US version came out in 99 for sure, yeah.
Check this out.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a pretty big gap between when the Japanese version of this came out and this finally got localized. It was like 96 to 99 or something
Lend me
weird.
your power.
Well, I mean, as far as US releases go, this came out in the same year as FF9. So there might have been that.
Summon elemental power.
Meow, 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 meow. I don't remember where I heard about this game. All I know is that when I saw it, I wanted it. And I immediately went to the store to pre-order it. And I think at the same time, like the reason I was able to get it so freely, because I grew up like super duper mega poor, but my mom got into a car accident where the other person was like super duper at fault, and she got this like settlement for like $5,000. And so she's like, you know, hey, you know, I want to spoil you a little bit. Go pick out 2 games or whatever. And I remember pre-ordering this with as one of them, and getting something else at the time. Well, that was really my first experience with something anime that wasn't like Akira, so yeah, I was pretty about it, to say the least. Probably FF8? No. I mean, I still had like grandparents that got me games every now and again, so when FF8 came out, I had FF8. I don't remember what it was. I just remember this was a big one for me because I like would go like the game was delayed a lot, like a lot. It was delayed a ton, and I kept going back to the GameStop. I think at the time it was EB Games or Electronic Boutique, and kept going back and be like, "Hey, is the game in yet?" And they're like, "No, it got delayed. No, it got delayed." So I played I have the Galleon finger puppet. And I have the demo disc and all that stuff that came with the pre-order. But I played that demo a million times in preparation for this game to come out. I was just so ready for it. Doubtful. I mean, they might port over Chrono Trigger onto different platforms, but I mean, as far as the developers are concerned, Square Enix, they said that's over. And I don't really think there needs to be anything more. I think what we have is fine. You know, like games come out and games are great, and we get way too attached to them to the point where it's like we keep holding these games in the candle of other games. Or holding other games in the candle of that game, rather, to be more accurate. Instead of just appreciating games for what they are, it's like, do we need more Chrono games? Doesn't make sense. Who cares? Just let it, let it go, right? We had Chrono Trigger, it was great. We had Chrono Cross, it was great. The end, moving on. That's all there is, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense to have another Chrono game anyway, so why force it?
Check this out.
There's a lot of games that try to be spiritual successors to it. There's another Mother game coming out, actually. Well, not officially, but there is a Mother 4 game that has been kind of in development. But there's another one that's like inspired by Earthbound, but it's just not called Earthbound or Mother 4 or anything like that. So there's the Mother 4 project that was supposed to be up by now, but they kind of wimped out and decided to change the name of it, and they kind of stopped development on it, even though it was almost done. But then there's another one that's like I said, it's heavily inspired by Mother 2 and 3, and built from the ground up, so it's their own proprietary software as well, just like Mother 4 was. But it's sort of meant to be in that vein, you know. And they both look great, and I'd love it if they came out, but so far nothing. No, I Am Setsuna is not a Chrono Trigger game. Not even remotely close to Chrono Trigger. It's no, it's not Sea of Stars. That's not a. Oh, Chrono Trigger. No, Sea of Stars isn't really anything like Chrono Trigger. They might take some inspiration from it, but no, it's not meant to be some kind of weird Chrono Trigger spiritual successor or anything weird like that.
Check
no.
this out.
But as far as Setsuna goes, that it was nothing like Chrono Trigger. It was a pretty bad game on top of that. Yeah, I mean, most of the game was like average or worse, and
Summon
I think
power.
a lot of the reason why there was even any conversation surrounding it was because at the time, the community was exceptionally starved for RPGs. Like, no RPGs were coming out. And Setsuna was basically like the only thing that we had seen in a long time, and so people were just like, needed it. Would I recommend Child of Light? Hell yeah! Child of Light is fantastic. Hey! 3 attacks for Alex, baby! Yeah, Child of Light is great. Child of Light is good. I mean, you assume that the writing was ever up on top of the cliff to have to fall down it. It was already in the mush in the swamp. It started off bad and ended bad. But yeah, Child of Light, very good. Big recommend. It has a Grandia-esque style combat without having like the field. So you have like your single target classic turn-based, but like that Grandia bar to knock things back, and you have like a little mouse mechanic that you use, so it's like you need both of your hands to operate the turn-based battle. It's really unique, very, very fun. A lot of choice being made in the actions you do. And also apologies to VG if he's watching, because I know he likes the game and I trash talk it all the time. Sorry. It appears the wind is blowing through the holes and making musical notes. I think calling those notes musical might be stretching it a bit. Well, it's up to us to fix that. But if we push these rocks in front of the holes, we'll change the tune. Which holes do we cover up and which do we leave open? Well, let's stop blabbing about what might work and try something. Why don't we just push some rocks and see what happens? Alright, let's save it in case we do get a boss after this. Blah 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 blah. Sounds the same to me. Just quieter. Congratulations, we quieted the music. I guess it doesn't have any distorted, discordant sort of twangs to it. Doesn't do the bruh, 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 you know, doot, 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 doot. Alex, you've done it. You've returned the song to the valley to us. Now the festival can begin. We will sing songs of thanks to you for your great deeds. Walk north to Lighten Lake, Alex. The blue dragon shine rests beneath its placid surface. It's... The dragon lies flaccid beneath the surface? Okay. But it won't rise up unless a song is sung by two people who are deeply in love with each other. The song of two lovers is the key to the Blue Dragon Shrine? How wonderful, how romantic. How wildly impractical. Well then, let's go to the lake and sing. I was just so excited all of a sudden. I must erect the dragon. Yeah, I would hate living here. Yeah, me and RPG Chick have to duet in order to summon the dragon or whatever. This looks like a fine place to croon. Remember that two lovers have to think of each other as they're singing. Well, I guess we're boned because Mia sure as hell doesn't care about Nash, and Kyle is too up his own ass to care about Jessica. Well, Jess, are we going to sing together or what? What do you mean we, Kyle? You really want to try this? Jess, are you stalling? Are you too embarrassed to sing in front of everyone?
La 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 la
Good God. Motzi has saved us with game volume 0% for 30 seconds. Thank you, Motzi, for the redemption. Let's sing it. Let's still sing it. Oh my God. Jeez. They gonna stop or what? Oh my God, they're still singing. Why are they still singing? This is the longest humming ever. Well, it's been 30 seconds, sorry. Oh good, they stopped. What was that, Kyle? Did you suddenly forget you're supposed to be singing, not gargling? That was not your best effort. Hey, what do you mean? You're the one who couldn't harmonize if your life depended on it. Harmony? You call it by your grunts and moans harmony? More like excruciating pain. I don't think this is working, Alex. Not at all. Oh, Balak has redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. We'll do that after this. So, but yeah, well, why don't we try singing together? We'll make beautiful music. Really, Nash? Alright. But I don't love you, so... Thank you, Motzi, for the sub gift to Baylug. Can we just have Mia and Jess do it? They're a better couple than anybody else anyway. At least they can actually sing on key and on rhythm. Cut! You call that singing? I've heard dogs that bark better than you sing. Nash, why are you so nervous? I thought your feelings for Mia were pretty obvious. I'm sorry, Nash. I told you my voice was horrible. Oh, no, Mia. It's all my fault. I'm just too nervous to sing. If only Luna were here. Then we show you what real love is like. Mm-hmm. What do we do now, Alex? We're never going to see the shrine with singing like this. If Luna were here to sing with you, Alex, the shrine would surely appear. But, alas... us ladies are the only one that have any emotion. The dudes here are completely emotionally bankrupt. Alex, I have an idea. Why don't you play your ocarina? I know Luna will hear it and feel it. It's a waste of time. The true love between a man and his instrument. Time to play the skin flute. Luna. Luna? I know, let's all sing with Luna. If we sing, we won't be afraid and we won't cry. Quiet, all of you! I demand it! Stop this insurrection at once! You insolent little... What a beautiful song, but such a pathetic attempt to control their fears. I almost pity them, sisters. Pity them, Royce. You should be in awe of them. Don't you feel the power of this song? Don't you feel it stirring your very soul? If this song doesn't warm your heart, Royce, it's because yours is already dead. Yes, Luna, yes, with each note you sing and with each breath you take, your awakening grows closer. And on that glorious day, your voice will mark the beginning of my eternal dominion. Like I can see the black rectangle of the sprite of that little energy ray thing. So the surrounding area is less black than the box.
Alex, look! Something's happening!
Shit! Look, something's happening. I'm inserting disc 1. Whoa! Something's happening. Disc 1 is being inserted. Wow, it's wild. Stupid bath scenes. I forgot to go to that dungeon and try to get the second bath scene now that I have the soap. Well, we erected the dragon. Altar, dungeon, shrine. The dragon boner has been erected. You did it, Alex. Luna heard your song. I knew she would. I heard her singing and all, and I felt her on the inside. And that's what I knew. It must be wonderful to be so deeply in love as Alex and Luna. I only wish a certain handsome barbarian would realize I feel the same way about him. Hey, Jazz, care to join the rest of us, or are you going to stay here to work on your singing? Another word out of you, and I'll just be using your face to work on my left jab. Oh. Has anyone seen a staircase? I'm afraid I haven't. We also haven't found any doors, and I haven't seen any magical barriers. Alex, all that's left is to check this pool. Do you think there's magic in the water? There's only one way for certain, Null. We have to pee in the water. No, I was actually just thinking about swimming in it. We don't really need to pee in it, Alex. But how else will we know if it's magical? We could just walk in it, Alex. Why does there have to be pee with you with everything? You're confusing me, Null. It doesn't make any sense.
Check this out.
Oh, we wanted to draw a Pokemon, yeah. Balug. Yes, you redeemed 100,000 channel points to draw Pokemon again. What are we drawing today? Missing no? Oh my god. Oh, he gave you the choice? Alright. I mean, yeah, we'll do it, but technically, it's not a Pokemon. Just saying. It isn't though. It's not a it's like that's like saying the fan created Pokemon or Pokemon because it's not officially in any Pokedex or anything. It's a glitch also. No, missing no is not it's a mega glitch that occurs. Wow, 11,000 for level up. You can't change the order anymore. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Let me get to a spot where I'm not... Okay. Okay then.
Check this out. Yeah!
Good XP here. Alright. Now we should be safe, for sure. We're gonna draw missing no. Or missing number. Let's open this up. Alright, here we go. Missing no. I guess we'll just like... I want to say it's like this big thing. Right? And it's like... kind of like this. Kind of... slanted, right? And it's just a bunch of garbly gadook, right? Just blurb blob bleeb blob, you know? All right, and random parts of it are like filled in, right? It's like, there. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right, that's it. There we go. There's my missing no. It looks like it has a face on the bottom there, but yeah. Again, it's just a bunch of gabblegadook. It's a bugged Pokemon. And we'll show you what the actual missing no looks like. I mean, it's pretty spot on without knowing what missing no looks like because what? Because what the fuck? My internet's really spotty right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's actually... That's why I thought it was like all slanted like. Without actually knowing what it looks like you're never gonna be able to perfectly emulate it, you know? Alright, that's what actual missing no looks like. It's just a glitched out Pokemon thing image that never got made. It's the occurrence of a glitch in the game that just it has a bunch of data and the game doesn't know what to do with that data, so this is how it reads it out at an image. And that's it. There's no way I could emulate that. There's no way I could know the exact lines, you know? No. It was like I kept on getting 505 errors when I was going through Google. It kept on telling me I was having issues. So yeah, it's like seeing double. I mean, kinda. It's just so wild and twisted that you can't really like put an established conscious thought into what it actually looks like. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's the missing no. You're welcome. Not quite as funny as any of my other things, but it is a kind of a neat backstory in Pokemon. Oh, it's not me? Okay. All right, I sent that over to Baylug. Send it to Motzi? Okay, I can send it to Motzi too. Mozzarella. One of these days, somebody's gonna make a Pokemon mod. It's just all of the Pokemon that I did when I drew them from memory, replacing all the other Pokemon. I mean, I'd play the shit out of that mod.
Check this out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Ooh, Starlight drops. Dude, this is actually not only an amazingly decent place to grind like XP just cuz, like it's a good amount of XP, easy to kill enemies. Dash is actually useful, but Starlight's, you know. Keep an eye on the tracker. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, if you ever see a discrepancy in the tracker, you know, just let me know, because if something goes wrong, like I don't sit there and oh, I got power drive, nice. I don't watch it, you know.
Check this out. Yeah!
I hate these damn things. Cat aggro.
Althena, lend me your power!
Ba-dum. Oh, I didn't know that could happen.
Check this out.
Slap. Wonder if I get more of them, I try to go in the thing again, or if it's just like one-time thing and now you cleared it out. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying, video game. Intuitive design in my video games. How dare you? Oh boy. I mean, I just hit 300 hours on my Xenoblade 2 file, so you know.
Check this out.
No, I mean, there's a good, like I had all the blades, like, from the original release of Blades by about, I don't know, 90 hours in or something like that, because there was, like, really good, like core grinding, you know? It took me another 20 or so hours to get all the other extra blades that came out in later patches. It's all 100%ing affinity charts, dude. I almost have all affinity charts, maxed out, but yeah. Where's all the treasures in this one? Definitely not down here. Oh, you know what? I bet there's treasures when I clear out a pond. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing the potions for the affinity itself. The harder part is like hunting down all the rares and doing that shit one at a time, you know? Cause like, there's some things that are just really annoying to do. Like you don't know which one wants which enemy. So like you go kill a unique and then you gotta come back later when you work on another tree, you know? No, this game didn't come out in the US on Saturn. It only came out on PlayStation in the US. For English. But yeah, I mean, the potion is just an item that gives like 3,000 affinity or something when you use it, so you don't have to build up slowly. You're building up affinity on all the different things. You can just pop some potions. They don't take that long to grind either. Honestly, I would say the biggest issue is like... Fuck, what's her name? The singer girl? Oh my god, dude.
By the power of Athena.
But it's just something I kind of casually do while I'm doing nothing else, you know? Like I'm sitting there hanging out with RPG chick or something, I'll mess with it. I was already pretty deep into it anyway on my file, so I already had most of it done. Oh, finally the best debuff for Nash, getting muted.
Check this out.
Should probably use some silver lights, but I'm kind of hoping to get near the end instead with minimal effort. And resources. Slap! Oh, ow. Okay.
By the power of Athena.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Random crit for 71. Welp. I might die here.
By the power of Athena.
Whew. The worst part is I got a slime right next to me, so I gotta get my menu open before I get into the battle. Totally fine, wasn't even sweating it. Thousands of gold being used. Where's my Cinnabon? Did you bring it up for the whole class?
Check this out.
Red Rover? Yeah. I preferred hide and seek, but we used to take it to the next level. We didn't just do hide and seek. We'd play hide and seek only at nighttime, or we played hide and seek in the dark in the house, or the shoddy trailer that I grew up in. We turn off all the lights, you know, make sure no lights coming in through the blinds, like moonlight or whatever, and then we play hide and seek like that. That was always a lot of fun. I played Kick the Bucket a couple times, and I really enjoyed it, but kids didn't really play Kick the Bucket that much when I was a young lad. So we didn't see much of that. Ooh. Well, I got some of my money back. I don't really remember how to play Red Rover, so I don't remember if I was any good at it or not.
Check this out.
All I remember is like Red Rover, we called What Smell McGee over, you know, and that's all I remember about it.
By the power of Althena.
That was my nickname in elementary school, you know. Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Pfft. Yeah, no, yeah, there was nothing they could do to stop me. Dude, when I played football, I was known as, like, basically a tank almost. Like, when I played football, I wasn't really all that super great at football. I would just take the ball, and I would have people hanging off of me as I, like, trudged towards the goal line. That's what I would do. Nobody could take me down. Definitely against the rules. I mean, we like any football that I played wasn't ever on a team. It was always just us kids just playing, you know, for funsies or whatever, but
Check
still, we
this
didn't
out.
cheat it, you know. Even as kids, we played pretty fairly amongst each other, you know? Because, like, we understood pretty much at a young age that if the integrity of the game wasn't held, then the game didn't matter anymore. you had to play by the rules, or else the game was just no fun for anybody playing. You know, even when you cheat, it's just like you feel so like you didn't earn anything. You know. Oh my god, I can't believe I avoided that guy. When you cheat, the only people you really cheat are yourself. That's the truth. Cheating only causes you to cheat yourself out of an experience. As far as teams go, I'm mostly played baseball. I played on one basketball team, and it wasn't like, it was just kind of a sort of informal team, but it was like still a competition, just not like a school team or anything. Ooh, so many potential wrong ways. Of course, the first one isn't going to be the right way. Duh.
Check this out.
It is my boss.
Yeah!
Well, the starlight drops are making this pretty reasonable. I really do not want to use any of my silver lights. What I am gonna start doing is not using Alex's abilities and instead using just the spells.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Does the presence of Althena insinuate the existence of none-Thena?
And a horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's
Does
dangerous.
the presence of Althena suggest the existence of a horse wiener? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 1,111 bits. Thank you very, very much. Nice timing.
Check this out.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
God, they have so many attacks that it's like if you don't kill them on the first turn, it's just so annoying.
Check this out.
Playo does have some expert timing, not gonna lie. Let's go back to using those herbs. I do know that there is an inventory limit, it's just very high. So let's just burn these herbs now, save myself some resources. It's honestly why I should get some excess healing nuts for the same reason. Instead of burning MP, I can heal with nuts. That's a lot of nuts! You want fries with that? That'll be $3, baby!
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
I just wonder why they never address the elephant in the room of how ungodly strong Null is. Always carrying so many items. One second. Maybe that's how dragon diamonds are made. The dimensional vortex in their butthole. One sec, my hair is really bothering me. I had to adjust it. One of these days I'll be able to get a haircut and feel fine with that. RPG chick already said that if I just took like even a high number trimmer to my hair, she'd kick me out of the house. So.
Check this out.
No, I'm not going bald. I just have very, very long hair and I hate it and I want to get it cut, but I don't feel comfortable getting a haircut right now. So I don't. I haven't had a haircut in about 3 years. Probably, well, about
The power of Athena.
about 6 months prior to everything starting. But that's just the sacrifice I'm willing to make to keep myself and others safe. And it's a small sacrifice. cats. I mean, I figure trimming my beard would be easy, but, you know, that's fine. That's not a problem. But again, it's like the only thing I could do to keep it even hair is to use a trimmer, you know? And trimmers only go so, like, only keep so much length. And that's, you know, damn near, like, buzz cut at that point, so. But managing facial hair is easy to do. That's not a problem. I have trimmers and everything for that. But yeah. If I was fine with having that short of hair, fine, but the trimmers don't go that long, you know? Yeah, I need another number 69 trimmer. It's the only way. Crazy how the amount of damage I'm taking has, like, significantly dropped and almost nothing has been actually obtained. Right, exactly, yeah. If I were going bald, I would shave my head, obviously, or just keep it just buzzed or whatever, but yeah. Like, that wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't care if I were going bald, so it's not like a pride thing or anything like that.
Check this out.
Uh-oh. Oh, good.
By the power of Althena.
Oh, good. I'm glad for that wild amounts of RNG and getting crit and dying. So much for being the Dragon Master, you're dead. Why do I feel like I've been here before? I hate teleport mazes.
Check this out.
Oh, okay. You want to get on the lap? All right, fine. Or, okay, fine, yeah. Cat being super indecisive. Standard operating procedure for Cat.
Check this out.
Bonk.
By the power of Athena.
By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you dead. Ooh. Ah. Increases agility. Okay. Nice. Agility, huh? No, I'm good with that. The defensive stuff is just way too good in this game for accessories to like worry about some agility or whatever. I mean, I imagine it increases crit or chance to run away or something, but you know. This one looks like it's the right way to go. See, told you. With your ball thing? No. Not at all. How do you think we learned how to change the dig timer, Playinastic?
By the power of Athena. Yeah, you'll still get the same amount of points no matter what I change the timer to. So it does, points per hour is the same. But I didn't want the chat being spammed with dig, and already it's better, you know? Like, I don't care if you guys dig or use the chat commands or play the chat minigames and stuff. I just don't want chat to be 90% chat minigames, you know? It should be 90% chatter, you know? Hanging out, talking, and you're not required to talk or hang out. But, you know, I'm trying to set a mood and an atmosphere, and if it's all just a bunch of chat mini games, then chatter gets lost in that, and people don't want to talk, and it gets annoying, you know? As a streamer, I want people to talk, not just because I enjoy your conversation, but it also helps, you know, when people come in and they see an active chat, they're like, hey, cool, it's nice here, you know? So there's that as well, both of those reasons. I never want to make people feel guilted into chatting or talking or anything, but, you know, those are my reasons, and so I'm sure you guys understand. I guess I don't have to explain myself, so you could just stay mad all day. Oh, sorry.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
I deserve that one. Thank you, Playinastic, for the 444 bids. I hate this dungeon. I hate it. I do not like green eggs and ham.
I hate this dungeon's look. I hate the way it would read in a book. I do not like this dungeon. I do not like it at all. If it were up to me, I would make this dungeon fall. Fall deep into the ground, into the eternal abyss. Die alone. On you I will piss. I mean, you get starlights, so that's helpful. But I spend more MP than I get starlights, so it's also very confusing. And I hate teleport dungeons. Like teleport mazes are the absolute worst. So. I mean, there are definitely a lot of RPGs where the bad guy joins the party, albeit for a brief period of time, sometimes permanently. But yeah. I would be interested in hearing all of those. Well, no, I wouldn't, because there might be spoilers. As long as it's like a retro RPG that, you know, is commonly known kind of thing, then I'm fine with that. Yeah, but Bowser from Super Mario RPG is like, he's still Bowser, and he still joins your whole team, but like, it's not like he turns on you or anything, you know? I haven't gotten a starlight in a while, so I have no starlights to use, really. Just a handful of them. I don't want to use them. That's not the entrance, is it? Oh my god. Fuck. Rummy from Ephemeral Fantasia. Definitely. Well, seems to be going well. Love the Saga Frontier or Saga franchise. Boy, howdy, do I ever. It's like so the best or whatever. Oh no, he killed. No, he didn't even kill Nash. He can't even do that right. Jeez. Worthless monster. No, 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 no. Oh, goody, a starlight. Hey. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get up here, I'm gonna save the game. What was the other one? Sekiro, yeah. I love Soulsborne, and I hated Sekiro. I thought objectively, if you like that narrow scope of gameplay that they offer you, then it was great, but it was not for me. If I don't get a full restore, I'm gonna have to die anyway, alright? It's so dark in here, I can barely see my paws in front of my face. Hello, is anyone there? Man, the dragon sprites were so good in this. Wow, I guess that's a yes. The blue dragon is really pretty, Alex. I'm impressed. Yarp. I'm super hot. Hello there. This is one laid-back dragon. Hello, adventurers. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my lair. Hey, it's Lemia Elsa. Something must be up if you come all this way to see me. I don't mean to be rude, but I am Lemia's daughter, Mia. Really? Thunderation. That was a longer nap than I thought. He's a very laid-back dragon. He's like, ah! That's what he does all day long. Taking play dancing with the 343 bits. So then, where is the goddess? I thought it was her song that woke me up. But then I remembered she wouldn't be able to do that anymore. What's that? Sorry. I'm just rambling about things you wouldn't care anything about. I've always talked way too much. Secrets were not my forte. Alicia and Letitia always joked that I would be called the Babbling Blue Dragon. Alex, those are the names of ancient dragon masters. He's a little goofy, but he seems like the real deal. Alas, I just noticed that you have the wings and the shield. What did you think about my brothers? They are a little stodgy, if you ask me, and after telling you all this, I realized that I haven't yet heard your name. My name is Alex, and the White Dragon Master has no sense of humor, I know. Don't you think it's ironic that the White Dragon doesn't know how to lighten up? Anyway, just being here means that you've already passed the trial. If you weren't qualified to be the Dragon Master, you shouldn't even have entered the shrine. So, you can't be a Dragon Master without the blue dragon helmet, right? Hold on a sec. Okay, I've made a path to the helmet for you. Go on, check it out, kids. But we have terrible news for you, Blue Dragon. It's cold in here, I know. I never was able to convince the goddess to pop for a couple hot springs. Anyway, get out of here and grab your reward, Alex. Can you heal me? What's that? You don't know where to find a helmet? We already went over this. I don't know how I could have made it any simpler. Just walk into the room, I open it up for you. Can you heal me? It's a crystallized form of the power of each dragon, that's why it's so strong. Minty fresh herbs. She's not a natural blonde! Lemia's not a natural blonde. Ivory, thank you for the 121 bits. Oh. Go get the helmet already. Aw, man, he's not gonna full restore me. Never thought I'd meet someone who talked as much as you know. Yeah, but at least I'm not that obnoxious. Definitely much more obnoxious. I'm hoping for a full restore. Alex, that shining light, is it the helmet? And of course, I don't know this, because I don't remember. I feel like Galleon's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, I've taken you, while we're in here, hanging out over here. He's gonna take the blue dragon. Goofy hat is yours!
Cool.
Cool. With a cool goofy hat. Thanks, Blind Ass, for the 123 bids. You did it, Alex. 3 dragons down, 1 to go. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get the last piece of equipment. Alex, that noise sounded like it came from the Blue Dragon Slayer. Womp womp. They can play it as with the 714 bids. Because the gear matches, and the gear's aesthetic is like a blue-brown or red-brown thing. That's why. It's just a matching set of gear. Otherwise, you'd look like a fucking rainbow coming out of there. Let's go back and see what's going on. Not before I equip my helmet. I'm pretty sure we don't fight a boss here, but I'm gonna save it. Really low on like everything. I should have just used a nut. If there's a boss, I'm pretty much dead anyway, so I think what I'll do is I'll use my starlights, but not my silver lights. What's going on? Where's the blue dragon? You're too late. He's already under our control. Should have expected to see you here, witch. After all, why would the Magic Emperor do his own dirty work? If you're ready and willing to wallow in the mud for him, give up now, Phaecia, and we won't have to hurt you. I don't understand why you're doing such a terrible thing. No, you wouldn't understand. You have no idea what it's been like for us to survive in the frontier, and you don't know what it will take to turn the dreams of my people into reality. The frontier, the place where the vile tribe was banished by Athena 500 years ago. We have a right to the life that Athena has denied us. What does kidnapping Luna have to do with any of this? Why couldn't you just leave her alone? I'm sorry, but it was necessary for us to capture Luna and the other singers. I give you my word that she is unharmed and will stay that way if you return home. Continue to interfere with the Emperor's plan and you place her life in jeopardy. I was careless. Galleon swore allegiance to Athena, along with Dine. But now that allegiance has been forsaken, and I think I understand why. Galleon was jealous of Dine and Athena all this time. How pathetic. Alex, can you hear me? Yes. Alex, I beg of you, become the Dragon Master and protect the goddess from Galleon. She, 15 years ago, her power was No! No. Alex, we can never forgive Galleon for what he's done. Never! Okay. If the dragons can't fight the Magic Emperor and the Vile Tribe, how are we supposed to? I don't know. Maybe, like, try harder? Wimp. Yeah, don't be such a wimp. Just do it. Just win, idiot. Well, I wasted the silver lights. So that was only like 5,000 gold worth wasted. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alex, we too felt the loss of the blue dragon, but don't mourn his loss. Just as our song returned to us, so shall the dragon's soul. Only the black dragon of the east remains to be met, Alex. Go now, green-eyed boy. Your goal is firmly within your grasp, as is my wiener. Yeah, I can't imagine there's like an actual player base with EverQuest right now, you know? Nothing of significant, you know, quantity. Yeah, it's going, but if it's under a different ownership, they probably just collect their free, you know, monthly subscription checks and just cash out. Alright, we got some starlights back, but we had to drop like 15k. Oh, this guy. Oh my god. This guy becomes a vendor after you figure things out with him. Uh-huh. Ice is nice. Kind of want to put an ice cane on Nash though, because then he could use it as an item and have ice. No, that's what I'm reaffirming here, is that I didn't talk to that vendor guy. You didn't say where it was. You just said I missed it. And I wanted to talk to that guy after the whole scene, but I just kind of spaced out and forgot about it. So that's what I'm saying, like, aha, that's the guy, you know, right? Oh, you did? Oh, I missed that part. All right, well, whatever. Like I listened to you. I'm so sorry. Toot, toot, doot, doot. I do on my flute, and I toot on my other flute. The other flute is my butt. Toot, 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 toot. Oh. Octoplant. Sure.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Octoplant Travelers. Probably has better writing. Alright, Kyle, I need you to learn an extra attack for me, please. Oh, that's a fast boy. Oh, hey, it's the metal slime enemy. Well, either these ones are not metal slime enemies, or we got really lucky.
Check this out.
I'm gonna go with not metal slime enemies. Guess we'll find out after we get the XP. That looks pretty standard. They are pretty adorable. It's true. Which makes it that much harder to kill them. And skin them for their soft furs to sell for loads of money at market. Danger ahead, turn back. I came from this way, so yeah, I'm turning back this direction where I came from, totally. Heals, oh yeah, dragon healing. It's a heal of a hell. Wait, hell of a heal.
Check this out.
Curses! I mean, I guess I should fight all of the monsters.
Check this out.
Bloop! Bloop!
By the power of Athena.
Earthbound mushrooms are always fun. Plus you can sell it for 50 monies. Holy shitballs! Oh god, they're bees. Let's just hope they don't have knees.
Check this out.
Maybe they just misunderstood, and by shocking them with lightning, I'll reset their personality. Nope, it didn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. You must all die then! Die! Your
By
hair!
the power of Athena.
I feel like you should get similar iframes when you win a battle, like when the same as when you run away from a battle. Oh my god. I just want treasures, but I feel like I went the right way on accident.
Check this out.
Oh man, my party's sick. You're gonna spew into this.
By the power of Athena.
Fight on to Tamur. I feel like I just went around in a circle. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slap! Cute tail slap, ay ay ay! Ow! It's cute. Ow! It's cute. Ow! It's so cute.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Wind cane. Conjures gusts. Oh wow, look at that agility. I mean, I do want her to be faster, so... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I bet agility is turn order. It sure the heck is. Which means I may want a Shiro tail on Jessica. It depends. If I ever encounter a... Well, I mean, maybe I should just give her one anyway. What does she got right now? Spiritual power. I could definitely get rid of that one and not feel it too much, right? But not right now. But I gotta see how much the Shiro tail is. Chira. Oh. Increases range, increase agility. Okay. How much? Better be a lot. 10. See, that's not a lot. Basically, I like my healers tanky and fast. So if you're fast, that means you're gonna get your heals out like first action, right? And if you can get your heals out reliably as the first action, then you no longer have to like guess on how much damage you're gonna take in a particular turn. You just wait till you take damage and heal it, so you can react to the damage. But if you don't know when you're gonna go in the turn order, you have to like kind of just guess and just spam heals, you know? And a lot of the time, you know, you kind of have to spam heals anyway, but like at least you know whether or not you can take a break from spamming heals, you know? It allows you to not only reliably stay alive, but it allows you a lot of MP conservation as well. Oh, okay. Zenobia, you filthy wench, come here, let me wrap my hands around that scrawny neck. The only physical contact you'll have with me, little man, is when I stomp on the head of your cold, rotting corpse. Oh, well, I mean, threaten me with a good time, right? Your search for the Black Dragon ends here, Alex, as does your pathetic little attempt at a life. Attack! Why don't you just attack me yourself, coward? Well, I have very little actual thing I could do here, so let's try to nuke down this wizard dude.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, I
Check
figured
this
wizard
out.
dude was gonna have some defense.
Athena, lend me your power.
Oh, I guess they're just like regular enemies then. Oh, you know what? With the Calm Litany or the Saint Litany, the AoE regen, I don't need those healing. Oh no, they stack. That's right. Healing or the Saint Litany and the healing ring stacks for double, like 20% HP regen a turn. It's sick. You can attack us with 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, Zenobian. I'll kill all of them, then I'll kill you. And don't bother begging for mercy because you'll get none. You know, I was planning to turn you into a statue like your pathetic father, but now I'll allow the vile tribe to desecrate your tattered remains instead. Well, you did say they could send 1,000 monsters and it wouldn't matter, so why you backtracking there, huh?
By the power of Athena.
Just barely had to take a second move for her attack. Well, that didn't kill it, so that's bad. Looks like they didn't do very much to worry about, though.
By the power of Athena. Athena, lend me your power.
Ah, because it's an elemental sword. Mia becoming a brown snowman, apparently. Can't keep this up much longer, Jess. One more round and that little worry will not be relevant concern any longer. Ha 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 ha. And then error rain. Drat! I could have summoned monsters infinitely, but since somebody else is coming, I can't summon monsters infinitely. Dang. Enjoy what little remains of your life, Alex, for it won't be spared next time. Who is Nalthina's name is that? Esquitarian waifu.
Yeah!
They hit the Val Tribe with their arrows from that great of a distance? Do any of you realize how incredible that is? But who are they and why'd they leave without saying a word to us? Discount Alex and Luna? I mean, they're better Alex and Luna. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry you had to be the last cat to want to be on my lap today, but my legs are sore, so I'm afraid that's not gonna fly today, kitty cat. Oh, fuck that part. Item shop. Timber Motel? You're not looking for a room? Of course you're not. No one travels here for the night. Yeah. Well, maybe if you didn't have the Vile Tribe acted up at your step and might stay the night. Yeah, maybe you should fix that. Hey, kitty, no. I can't. I can't right now. My legs are sore already from the other cats laying on my lap. If only there was someone willing to take Coconut and all of his affection right now. A bee that's 2.5 inches long and has mandibles like that of a stag beetle. Wow. Is it harmful or is it just a bee? I must have gone through a heap of shoes to get here. So many shoes. Meow 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 meow. Where's my granddad would accept nature for what it is and shut his whiny little cake hole?
I'm terribly sorry, but that little moron gets my bloomers in a bunch. Thanks, Grandma. Kitty, my legs hurt. I can't cross them for another half hour. Oh, it's the same dumb sword. I'm glad I waited on him at least. Sure, since she has 2 attacks now. Still don't want to buy that weapon for Alex. I feel like another one will come along very shortly. Not to mention there's still armor in this area. Let's go with the less expensive things first. Then we got that one. His luck goes up, huh? Do you feel lucky, punk? Cat, you are very awkward. Kitty, please. Just lay down there. You're nice and cozy right there, right next to me, but not on top of me, because I can't lay with a cat on my lap for another minute. My knees are hurting. Oh, I should have saved it, oh well. Well met, children. Long time no see. Lake, what are you doing all the way out here? Why the look of surprise, my faux feline friend? You should know by now that I'm a lone wolf now. I follow only the scent of adventure, and that takes me to places that stink. As long as the destination's stocked with a naked crew and a honey-sweet brew, I'm game. But oh, enough about me. How have you been? How have you fared in your adventures, my friend? Check it out, Lake. Alex got the blue dragon helmet. Ah, you met the blue dragon. Impressive, Alex. I expected no less of you. All that remains now is for you to get the black dragon and gain its prize. Once you have accomplished that, you shall achieve what most desire. You shall become a full-fledged dragon master. The stuff of legends, my boy. The only fly in the ointment is that none of us have a clue about where to look. My mother once said that the blade of the black dragon was located on the frontier, and that it was guarded jealously by the vile tribe. She also said that something that I accidentally pressed the dialogue box about. I don't know anything about fighting the black dragon, but I can help you get airborne. Again. There's an old inventor named Might who lives in this neck of the woods. He's a bit strange, but if you asked him, I know he would easily build a flying machine for you. The only problem is that Might isn't really a people person, so you can't all go to see him. One of you will be more than sufficient for this job, so what do you say, Alex? Are you up for a trip to Might's Tower? You might learn something. Sounds exciting, Alex. Are you gonna go with them? I'd love to go on an adventure with Lake, just him and I. I'd love to go, Lake, sir. Lake is fine, Alex. There's no need to be formal. When you address me like that, it feels like I'm about to salute. I just want you to relax and have fun on your journey, okay? We'll stay here and wait for you two to come back with great news, I hope. See you soon, Alex. Please watch over Lake. Hey, Lake, is it okay if I go with you too? I don't think Mike is allergic to cats, so I don't see why not. If you can stand him, he should be able to stand you. I've been watching this horse's wiener flop in the wind for about 15 minutes and I can't stop. I'm just mesmerized. Might's Tower isn't too far north of this little hovel. It's just the kind of walk to challenge these adventure bones of mine. The thrilling life of the country, exactly. Just round and round and round and round and. Tell me, is old Mite still alive and well? Is he giving off a scent of a different kind? Say, you Lake, please come in. Mite will be very pleased to see you. Intruders, go away. Beware of the cranky, stinky, rude genius within. If you are an invited visitor today, its password is... It's blank. Well... Maybe this guy knows the password. Well then, every path seems to lead to the same room, and yeah. Oh, really? Was it? Wow. Not in this version, apparently. They enhance the difficulty by making you guess. And also, like... you don't really know when you go into a room. It's just kind of the same room. Like, nothing changes. So you don't really get any hint as to, like, what room you're going into at all either. It's... just... no hint whatsoever. Nothing changes... nothing. You get no intuitive design here. I do not remember this whatsoever at all. Like at all. I feel like I should have memorized this because this is asshole butt.
Every room leads to the same blank sign. Nothing changes in the room. There's no direction given to the game to the player to convey like whether or not you made a right direction or not at all ever. To this point, I'm preferring the old Sega CD version of this dungeon, which is like a pipe maze where you have to drop down some areas to get to the destination. It's really annoying. Welp. Isn't it weird how you play something and nostalgia is kind of like, this isn't as good as you remember? Granted, the game is still amazing, and I mean, I'm absolutely loving playing it, but I must have blocked this dungeon out because there's been more than one dungeon like this where I'm just like, huh? The fuck? No, I didn't use guides when I was a kid. I still don't use guides. The only time I really use guides is the same way I use guides now, where it's like post game, end game, how to unlock stuff, but not how to do it. You know, like where do I go for the final boss, but not how to do the final boss. You know. I don't get it. Like, how are you supposed to figure this out? There's no way you could possibly know. Hmm. No, that's fine. Not yet, anyway. I give up. Full on, straight up. Just tell me the answer. Because there's no hint, there's no direction, there's no nothing. Nada, zero. I refuse to play this game. Or, like, not the game itself, but, like, this bullshit, you know? Down, right, left, up. Down, right, left, up. That did not work. Planet, star, sun, moon. Planet. I'll reset it. Yeah, but even distance from like distance away from you wouldn't have worked either. Oh good, we get to do the pipe part 2. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's a sound effect. Yo, yo, yo! Attack my boy over here with the a million defense, dick. Wondering if I should even bother healing Alex. Feel like Dude Bro will just carry the whole damn thing. Oh, good. Hey, I gave you this guy that can only attack, but this guy you can't actually attack. Really? That doesn't kill it. Oh boy. This dungeon gonna be fun. I can't believe they take away your whole party, give you a dude that can only attack, and then make the dude immune to it. Make enemies that are immune to attacks. That's like the wildest, like, bad game design thing. They seem to do that a lot, where it's like where it's like, all right, we're gonna make this dungeon highly resistant to magical attacks. Also, 3 of your 4 party members only have magic. All right. Like, I can understand, like, overcoming adversity, but they just they constantly have this, like, theme of what is what the enemies in the dungeon are vulnerable to, and then giving you the exact opposite of that to have in combat. Great. I have to fight this thing because it's blocking my way now. Let's try Explosion Sword. Maybe that'll one-shot it. Oh no, much less. Also, the game is suggesting that I need to be level 99 in order to beat it, because, you know, he's level 99, so clearly I need to be. Mike doesn't like people, so he built a maze in the tower to keep intruders out. What's over here, though, I wonder? It probably leads to the roof.
Is there something wrong with your eyes? Didn't you see the signs warning about the cranky, stinky, rude genius? Well, that's me, Mite. I hate noise, interruptions, and people. You're trespassing. Go away.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see you haven't changed, mate. At least it smells like you're eating better these days. Now, what do you care? You only came here when you want something, so out with it. Who's this little brat? This is my friend Alex. He's looking for the Black Dragon. When he finds him, he'll become the next Dragon Master. But the real quest is to travel to the frontier and rescue a girl from the Magic Emperor. Frontier? Now I get it. You want me to build this kid an airship, right? Right? You know Alex can't get to the frontier without it. Alex needs your help, mate, and so do I. You know I'll beg if I have to. Preserve what little dignity you have. I'll build your damn airship, there. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Thank you, mate. Now you have a way to reach the frontier, Alex, which brings you to the Black Dragon. I've heard rumors that it can be found south in the prairie of Tamura. So let's go back there and see if anyone can give you some facts. How do you always know so much about everything? You're quite the inquisitive little one, aren't you? Ooh, pretty. Whee! Alex, I told you to take your time. Just kidding, bro. Let's go. I can smell Kyra's beer breath from the other side of the bar. Hey, Alex. Any good news? Well, Jessica's blamed off her feet. How'd Kyle manage that? I'm not drunk. I only had a sip, all right? I had a few sips out of 5 or 6 mugs. Try some, Alex. You like it. Trust me. Woo! Welcome back, Alex. We're all ready to leave, but there's a problem. We can't find Nash. I wonder where he went. He didn't exactly have the freshest of personal sense, but he promised to make an airship for us, right, Alex? If it's anything like the one Shira built, we might not want him to keep that promise. You seem pretty confident that it'd work, Jessica. I apologize, Alex. I returned here as fast as I could, so how'd it go with Might? What the hell? When you left here, you were sulkier than a 3-year-old. And now you're smiling so wide the top of your head is about to fall off. You're such a weirdo. Well, anyway, sometimes you gotta, be betraying your friends and you gotta keep secrets and everything. A man and a woman seem to be having an extreme disagreement with another man. Alex, I don't know if we should get involved in something kinky like that. Or maybe we should. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Get me! Please help me. No. Your crime deserves only a painful death. It is the law of the prairie. I'm sorry. Please. Alex, they're hanging that poor guy. Probably deserved it. But he's dying, Alex. 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 He 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 probably deserved it. But he's dying, Alex. We have to help him. Stop this. Help! Come back here. Stop. Oh, it's you.
We are of the Plains tribe. I am Tempest and this is Fresca. That man was trying to sell fake medicine to the desperate people here. He knowingly lied for profit. It is the rule of the prairie to execute liars. Why do you dare to interfere in our tribal affairs? Are you a thief as well?
No. Well, this isn't the prairie. The laws of Tamura are different. And they don't allow you to hang a man until he's been proven guilty of a crime. You fought the vile tribe at Tamura Pass. You know our cause is just. I must know why you took it upon yourself to interfere. Are you not a warrior? I've never met a warrior who permits liars to go unpunished. There can only be one explanation. You must be a coward. Alex is no coward. Well then, this is time to prove he is of the warrior class. A true warrior would never decline a challenge from another warrior, so I challenge you now. Huh? We shall quickly learn if you are what you purport to be. If you defeat me, I shall pledge my allegiance to your cause. But if you fall before me, your public humiliation will be known to all. We'll make certain of that. I don't think we can talk our way out of this, Alex. I wouldn't want it any other way. You must know your name before we begin. Alex Trebek. Well then, Alex, the time is at hand to prove the worth of your way. I expect a hard fight, no less. To arms, then! I don't think these are gonna be worth it, so we'll just vigor and smash his face. Oh yeah, he's pathetic. He's strong against swords. Imagine being strong against swords, man. That's kind of dumb that they made him strong. Maybe it's just fire that he's strong against. Yep. Okay, so he's just strong against skills. In which case, we're just gonna boost that up a little bit. Don't mind me. Ow, don't crit. That's cheating. Your skill is impressive. It's a shame my only ability is run away and shoot arrow. It appears you do know the way of the warrior. I apologize for doubting you. Whenever I can be of assistance, I shall gladly lend a hand to your cause. Still can't believe you bested Tempest. It's alright, Fresca. The fight was fair and the victory was Alex's. Hardly. Tempest, you're exhausted. You've been riding for 3 days. Holy chaps. Hey, is this strong after 3 days and nights of travel? It's actually not that very strong, so I'm not very impressed, actually. Alex, we have come here in search of the singer from our tribe. She was kidnapped by the Val tribe 5 moons past. Eye roll. Been traveling without rest in hopes of finding her kidnappers. We're looking for our friend Luna. They kidnapped her too. As it appears, our purpose is the same then. Here, Alex, take this with you. It's a jug of my piss. Tempest, are you? I've already decided, Fresca. I understand. This amulet was bestowed upon me by the elders of our tribe. It is a symbol of bravery beyond what is normal. I pray that it brings you luck in your search as well. I can't accept it because it doesn't give me any stats, so no thanks. Farewell, Alex! We can discuss it with next path. Create something shit. Fucking I'm out of here. Peace. That was intense. Actually, it was outside, but you know, if we were camping, it could have been intense. What did he give you? What is it, Null? This necklace, it kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't it? Let me take a look. Don't touch that, Kyle. Your hands are filthy. Oh, that's right. Some kind of relief carving of a dragon. Perhaps that warrior of the prairie can help us find the lair of the Black Dragon. Let's catch up with him, Alex. Tempest said he'd help us. Goody. If you can dodge a wrench, can you dodge a tempest? All right, before we go into another dungeon, we're gonna wrap it up here. I think we're good. I'm pretty tired, pretty worn out and tired. As always, I love playing this game. It's a great game. Definitely a lot more flaws than I remember. That whole puzzle thing was ridiculous. It wasn't even a puzzle. It was a guessing game. But yeah, good times. Lunar, awesome, fantastic game. We'll still rate it even though I've already played it, obviously. But tomorrow we get to go back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 all week long. So expect that tomorrow. What is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 all week long. I am very excited to finally get back to that. I've been loving it, been having an absolute blast with it. So yeah, we'll see you then. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here and hanging out. Thank you for the tremendous amount of bits, donations, subs and resubs and sub gifts. And if you're new to the channel, I stream every day except for Saturday from 1 p.m. Pacific and on. Drop a follow so you know when I go live. Twitter, Discord, all those good things as well. Come hang out. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Good night.